Um, YouTuber model, where are you? There we go. Okay. So, because of a new project I'm currently going to be working on, um, I'm going to go ahead and get all these other Persona 3 videos just done and uploaded. Just bam, bam, bam. Why? Because why not? Um, but because it's a new project, my time's going to be taking up a lot more, and trying to edit things out and all that is going to take longer. Um, Let me move my OBS so that way I'm actually more looking at me than the screen. Yeah, whatever. Um, so I'm just gonna be just doing live streams on here. That's it. I might do a separate series, like some certain series or whatever. If they're small enough. So yeah. Anyways, so with that, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Move that over. Move that. Okay, I'm back.
I'll go back.
Yep.
Are you serious?
No, never am. Are you serious?
I think this just kills me, doesn't it?
Probably.
Okay, well, that's nice that it didn't. And I'm out of...
Alright.
Please just kill them, please.
Thank
Okay.
God, because Laura had a crit coming up.
Yeah.
I'm not connected. There we go.
Hold on, let me turn on your stream.
What is this bitch playing?
Wouldn't you like to know, Mr. Fed Boy?
Oh, are we doing the thing again of me talking through the intro?
Ah,
Well, don't you have some clip of that of you trying to like dance and sing along to the intro or something?
Yes.
And I would say something and you're like, motherfucker!
yeah, something like that.
And you had to restart it.
Yeah.
Look, it's Worst Girl!
Yeah, no, did you ever see my Steam message,
Look,
by the
it's
way?
Best Boy!
Did you ever see my Steam message
Look,
yesterday?
it's Best Girl! Yes, I did see. You sent me like a little, look, another Best Boy. He's tied for it. You sent me like a little emojis of all the Persona 3 characters.
Yes, all the important ones, yes.
Oh. Please tell me
I'm
you left
hopeful.
Yukari out of it.
Yeah, I was hoping you would
I'm
notice
hopeful
that.
No!
I never
I'm
bought her.
hopeful that for the next, for Persona 4 remake, I'm hoping that they fully voice you, because
That would be nice. The success of...
there are some scenes
Yeah.
that I want to be voiced. Namely the
Shush, I haven't
dating
played.
practice. I mean, neither have I, but I just know about one particular scene that I desperately want to see voiced.
I know who the main villain is. God damn it, I just set Cookie and Yogurt.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I know
Sadly,
that...
Ben 10 shall not be reprising his role.
I'm sorry, hold on, what?
Yuri Lowenthal, I believe is his full name. The guy,
Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man, Ben 10, Sasuke voices all of those characters. He voiced Yosuke, I believe is his name, in Persona 4.
Oh.
Like the first party member you get. He's the
Yeah.
Ryuji. He's the Ryuji of the game. Which also is the character that broke my my win streak for Persona games. Because before Persona 4, I hated the win users of every game. Being Yukari and Morgana. And I really like Yosuke. But he said he's not reprising his role. It's like understandable, and it's not like the voice actor is going to be bad, because as we've seen with Persona 3 Remake, the new voice actors did a fantastic job.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, this one hurts a little more just because I really like him. But I'm sure there will still be amazing voice actors.
Down.
I'll be honest, them revealing Persona 4 the way they did really felt like a thing of them just being like, alright, we get it, it got leaked, shut up!
Listen, I'm more happy at the fact that they finally released something that wasn't Persona 5 related. Don't get me wrong, I love Persona 5 a lot, but goddamn.
Disrespectful, sir.
Listen, how many Persona 5 games are there compared to everything else?
Disrespectful, sir. Metaphor is right there.
True.
They will do anything other than release a DLC for Metaphor, though.
Like a mobile game for Persona 5.
Fucking the mobile game for Persona 5 was announced before Metaphor.
Was it really? I don't know.
Persona 5, like Phantom X or whatever it's called, has
Yeah.
been in development for a long fucking time. Like, since Royal.
Yeah, I will say, it's kind of a similar deal to what Fire Emblem Awakening was for Fire Emblem fans. Of like, Awakening put Fire Emblem on the map. Awakening was to Fire Emblem, you know, what Persona 5 was to Persona. It's the one that blew up.
It wasn't that it's the one that blew up. It's the game that revived the Persona series.
Yeah.
Because it had been so long since another Persona game.
I mean, so did Awakening, though. Radiant Dawn almost killed the IP.
Yeah, but Persona 4 didn't
I love
kill the IP.
I love Radiant Dawn, but Awakening was gonna be the last game.
It'll take a little more time.
Until it just did that well.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Tempest, I want you to know you are currently sinning.
Leader, don't overdo it.
I know. I had the chance to bring her up to level. That's what I did, and I forgot to switch her out. Because I forgot that's what I did last time I was playing.
Simple fix. As soon as you find a teleport, fix your
That's what I'm
mistake.
doing.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. We can take them. Sonata Senpai not
As well.
leave it to me. In this situation,
You dirty whore.
I know.
Could have just used a wind move from Makoto.
I have 24 SP on him right now.
Buy yourself some SP restoration items, bitch.
I did. I used the only other one I have is currently God Yeah,
Hey,
give me
Altix, have I shown you
There's
this setup real
the
quick?
full HP and SP restore. That's
Sounds
it.
like a you problem, sir. Hold on, let me swap back over to question.
I gave Emma the restore EP upon damaging art. She fully restores her own EP upon using a lost art.
Beautiful.
So this is worth it.
Let's see, we've replaced Elliot with
Hope we don't run into any
Yeah.
creeps here.
undisclosed person.
Yep.
I found the person I'm here for anyway, so that's my teleporter.
You got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
It saddens me a little bit, but it's also like fair.
Yeah. This undisclosed character is just so does everything.
Yep, he was they were leader of B team on my playthrough. They were the Reen of my B team.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Money
Team
and
Team A was Reen, Elliot,
Leader.
Laura, and fucking
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Fee. B team was this span.
Hit 'em hard and fast.
I'm still setting up.
I was gonna say person
Time.
there, but I didn't actually see them. Open up your menu really quick. Just go over. There. Three to the left. One more. Her. There was undisclosed person. Her. And I think it might have been the two people next to them on BP. It might have been instead of guy on the right. It might have had Emma.
Fair.
Have you made a kind of pseudo build for each and every person?
Let me check. I have done a absolute crap ton of farming quartz and synthesizing new.
Beautiful.
Back.
It very much helps to try to get some semblance of at least some like decent quartz on everyone. Doesn't have to be, you know, like making every person like, oh, this character's a dodge tank, this character's a healer.
I
this
haven't had a
character's-
chance to adjust this one yet. So this is base kit, and wow, that base kit be base kit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
anyway,
It doesn't have to be a thing of, oh, this person's a dodge tank, this person's debuffer, this person.
this one is a dodge tank
Yeah.
and a debuffer.
But having it so at least everyone could do something, you know, is always very good.
Yeah, I wanna. I've put in
Like I said,
some
final-
work
final
on.
fight is you are using
there we go.
everyone.
I was gonna say, I knew I had built some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's where the builds are.
Yeah.
These two.
And I was gonna say too, because if you're going to build anyone for final fights, that man right there would be
Oh,
the one I
yes.
recommend the most, just because you obviously know there's going to be a major fight involving him.
Well, that and also
Hard I try.
he do be the cheese character,
Reason for the floors to be
Yeah.
designed this way.
John
But
Cheese.
I really like the storyline with his
Oh, yeah.
know who, with the
Yeah.
person that they were going to be fighting.
Yes, I am agreed on this.
Ooh, crit with the Akihiko.
Akihiko.
Always great.
final fight is literally every fucking button,
Yeah.
using everyone at your disposal. Let's go back and check on Tempest. Tempest being a little bitch, I see.
Excuse me.
You know it's
That was
true.
excellent leadership.
Fuck,
Scanners
true.
have
Hey,
confirmed.
hey, you are now using my Persona 3 team.
Yeah, the other two I
That's
would
fair.
love to use is currently like completely out of the SP. So.
I'm sad. The only Persona 3 reload achievements I'm missing is I didn't use everybody's theurgies because there's achievement for using all of the theurgies.
Yeah,
Can you guess whose I didn't use?
Yukari's.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically her second one, since her first one is the tutorial for it.
Yeah.
I didn't use hers. I didn't use Aegis a ton in my playthrough either. Not because I didn't like her. I just by the time I was like getting to the point of like, hey, you could use her. I had my team that I was.
Aegis is this game's Haru. She's just not around for enough.
Yeah, it's a shame because she's actually pretty good.
Yeah. By the way, I will say, if only Persona 3 had metaphors like
Leader, you look
mechanical stuff around physical attacks,
back to the entrance.
Junpei would be so much stronger than he is.
At this moment,
Like,
the
he's pretty
strongest-
monstrous in the late game as is, but he would absolutely be like same playing field as Akihiko as this is your secondary DPS.
Yeah. The strongest persona for physical damage in Persona 3 is one of the DLC ones. It's fucking red-haired bitch in Royal that I'm forgetting her name.
Sumire?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sumire. Her persona. By far the strongest physical damage you can get in this game. You have to do a bunch of upgrading and I think specific building for it, and you might have to do a few like infusions to get some skills over and stuff, but max them out and you have a persona that will just destroy everything.
But Stroll.
Without God, I'm trying to remember.
Stroll is the best AoE physical in the whole franchise. In like all of any
wait,
Altus
wrong
game
one.
I have ever played.
Gunk. Whoops.
Electricity is useless here.
The only like I only have to make a specification for that because there are in fact two very strong physical units, physical monstrosities in Metaphor.
Keep in mind, I've only got enough to dungeon 2.
Yes, which is why I'm being as ambiguous with that as possible.
In Persona 3, I think non-DLC, the strongest physical damage is... well, there's always Yoshizune. If you build Siegfried right, he can be insane. But most people just default to Yoshizune.
Just know if you like using Yoshitsune, you will love Stroll.
Not specifically because of physical damage, but Lucifer is one of the best personas, non-DLC personas in Reload in general, because it's very strong
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
and has immunity to physical attacks.
Fair? Man, I
What shadow advantage? Excuse me, I hit them.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I'll take care of this.
I think it's an animation thing. Sometimes they're just counted as behind you when you do that little jump slash thing.
Yeah, it's the first time it's ever happened. Anyways, one-shotted him with Akihiko.
Sounds correct.
Freaking missed Mitsuru's with its attack. Akihiko just crit it.
I'm gonna be honest, sir. I'm disturbed at the fact that you've chosen to dress your entire party in butler outfits and maid outfits, and then you over here in swim shorts.
Because I don't have the not butler outfit for him.
The maid
Then
outfit.
put on
for
your
Mikaela.
normal clothes.
No.
It would fit better with the rest of the group.
That
They would
time
look
you're
like the caretakers, and you're the young master.
that time that we were watching an abject horror as Tempest, while deafened, was putting all of the female characters in bikini armor.
We don't talk about that time, okay?
Shall I move to strike?
Heathens, the lot of you.
I mean, I'm just glad none of you guys noticed. Because I had Yukari and hers when I started the battle.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Leader, don't overdo it.
Oh my god, I'm fine. I'm just out of SP. I can't cast magic, but I got hands.
Every target we have the advantage. No one hit them. One enemy eliminated.
Let's see. Let's do this. Persona!
Not
One
bad.
fewer enemy. Keep it up, Senpai-kun.
Good to go.
Oh, Akihiko, you're about dead. How did that happen? Definitely wasn't because I was spamming God's hand every chance I got. That can't be it. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, okay, that's about what I thought was happening over there.
Oh, right. I didn't think about this. Oh well. I made my choice. Might as
I
well.
will be back.
Don't threaten us.
That was close.
I think I actually got her weapon. Oh yeah?
That's gonna hit me.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
What's wrong, huh?
Leader, you look really.
Yeah. I know. I'm aware. I'm not looking you good. Yeah, shut up. I appreciate the concern, but I'm fine.
This is where the stick. Could it be?
Ah, hey, look, the greedy shadow. Alright. I hear you, I understand. I'm muting myself, I'm getting you food.
shouldn't
rare
be a
enemy.
problem.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Now where to strike?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Best bet would be charity. The enemy. Let's do it.
Alright, that's one done.
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment and destroy the station.
Give him hell.
Slow motion. Give me
Oh, tweak to fire.
Let's beat him to a pulp. Kinda like that. Be gone. Just kidding.
My persona has a new power. Amazing!
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, bring out the other two sets of gloves. I kind of dumped the missionaries with them over today, and they offered to help.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a minute. She's currently eating.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll be out there in just a moment.
Okay.
Mwah. Come on, you're almost done. Boop. There you go. You're all done. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Ah, yes. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. About time.
Okay, I'm back. The child fell unconscious while I was gone.
I assume you mean went to sleep.
Oh no, she kept slamming her head and just kind of knocked herself out.
So, you want to know what just happened for me that I can say without
Spoiling.
spoilers?
You nuked the area twice with Florida?
No. However, it does have to do with her.
Oh god.
She got a new S-craft.
Oh god.
Peter, you look really exhausted. Please consider coming back to the entrance. They won't
Atrocious.
Green is the way to go.
Give them hell.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
Eureka Senpai's down! Someone do something! Sonata Senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
Oh god, they're getting turns in.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
One step at a time. I can read you like a book.
How's the footwork, Sonata Senpai?
Come on.
Yes. Protect
Come,
your
come in with the clutch SP restored.
Appreciate it.
Politics.
It's useless here. Keep that in mind.
The Celtics has stepped away.
Oh, shame. I just got the thing where Puka gives you the full HP SP restore theurgy.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, beautiful. Now that everyone's full SP again.
That's gonna hit me.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai.
I'll go with.
Our leader took one out.
What to do?
Excellent. Enemy down.
I'll go with. Nice one, leader. Let's do it.
And I just use an AoE instant kill right spell just for one specific enemy. I do not feel good about that.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Hi, Pretend.
Welcome back.
And that Final Fantasy guy I've been, or the guy I've been watching that's talk about Final Fantasy, I randomly found a video of him playing Expedition 33, Johnny, while rapping about Final Fantasy 9, and actually hilarious.
So by the way, Altix, I'm not proud of this this move I did.
This is if anyone wants to.
But no, since usually I have Ken in my team, I don't have any light spells to use, except for one, and that's the AoE insta-kill light spell.
How the fuck did this even happen? I had. It's a portal tangle. There we go. Okay, this is the video.
Another one of those doors.
Best boy.
I wanna. Let me.
Understand that she's got the best hits. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. That's just the problem with the freestyle rap. Yeah, yeah, hanging with Queener, always getting fatter, never getting leaner. Boom, yeah, I'm with Zidane. Mess with him and he's gonna bring the pain. Boom, yeah, hanging with Steiner. That's right, son, while I bust a rhymer. If you don't like my main man Kuja, he's gonna blow a hole right through ya. Boom, yeah, down with the trance. That's right, son, with the FF9 dance. Boom, pow, Final Fantasy. That's the kind of game that gives me the ecstasy. Oh, yeah, Sebi Webs TV. That's right, son, you better sub tier 3 and catch me on stream here on Twitch. If you don't, then you are a bitch. Oh, yeah.
You are a bitch. He has.
Wow.
He has like
It's FF9.
all of his videos at the moment. Oh, this is a new post. I'm skimming through all of his Expedition 33s. Like I want to watch them, but I got to play the game first. But you know, we'll hit some of the Final Fantasy ones.
That's something up here. Whoops.
This one explaining difference between Kuja and Sephiroth is very good.
FF4 has, dude, FF4 has the most efficiently told story of any Final Fantasy ever. There is no bloat at all. It is tightly paced. It never wastes your time. Every scene is important and drives the story forward. 4 is also the first great Final Fantasy. It's the first one to have a great cast of memorable characters, a great story. It's got the first iconic Dragoon in Kain. It's got the first iconic Dark Knight and Paladin in Cecil. It has a spoony bard, one of the best.
Oh right,
It has a spoony bod.
I forgot that bard
One of the best
existed.
boss
Honestly,
songs ever, and unusually advanced mechanics for its time. You can't do the old JRPG thing and just get overleveled and brute force your way through mechanics. No, you have to respect the mechanics of 4 to an extent, and I like that. FF4.
If you don't know where to start,
Almighty.
In the mountain.
Oh yeah.
So, something that is not at all important to the overarching story of Expedition 33 in the slightest. Yet I want a full game around this particular.
This is such
thing.
a creepy ad.
oh god, what the?
Like what the fuck is this? Who thought, you know what would be a good ad for Spotify? Let's put a bunch of stickers on a teenage girl and then sexualize her shaving the stickers off her leg like she's shaving her legs. We'll put a little tongue in it too to make it a little more appealing.
Why did you have to use the word appealing?
Because that is how they do that. They're like, you know what? What is the
Yeah.
reason for what is else is their reasoning for showing this girl taking a sticker off her tongue? It's so stupid.
Yeah, you know the person in the center, they're just like
I kind of want
new Spotify
to one of
commercial.
these days
This is
try
it.
the Verso haircut.
Yeah, just those Spotify commercial teams and like, all right, this is what we're gonna do. All right, how's this gonna promote Spotify? Spotify?
How should I kill?
Like, what?
It can't be. You're indisciplined. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize Mitsuru was dead.
I wanna see really quick if I can actually find his one where he's talking about you know they absolutely Okay, hold on. I'm looking for Sephiroth's face. There it is. This is the video that was talking about it, and it was like, I 100% completely agree.
You know they absolutely butchered in FF7 Rebirth? The Sephiroth flashback. In the original FF7, when you have that fight where Sephiroth's with you, Cloud does 14 damage per hit, and it's absolutely pitiful. Sephiroth, on the other hand, does 3,000 damage per hit. He always crits. Then a huge dragon literally bites him in the face, and he takes 0 damage. He doesn't even have a flinch animation. And all this happens to his eerie, iconic theme with the church bells and the heartbeats. So right away, through gameplay alone, you learn that this guy is at an unreachable height above you. He is unbelievably strong. In Rebirth, however, they seem to forget all this. He does the same damage as Cloud, he takes damage, and he has a stagger animation. So he looks weak and underpowered. They replaced the giant dragon with 2 medium-sized frogs and a soundtrack that is so generic that you can't remember it off the top of your head, even if you try. Every single element of this scene is done worse than the original, and the result is that Rebirth Sephiroth has none of the iconic mystery, none of the sense of danger, and none of this grand sense of awe surrounding his character, the way that the original was able to do.
Very disagree with the last 2 parts.
FF7 Rebirth,
I'm sorry, like I said, I
Horrendous disagree with the last 2
fully
parts.
agree with him. Sephiroth is done horribly in Remake. He's more like a child fucking with Cloud.
I don't think that's even true, though.
It is. He just, every chance he gets, he's teasing and, poking at Cloud. And be like, oh, I'm here. It ruins the mystery of him.
Wow. That's good. I should not have done this.
Oh, hey. Wait, I'm confused about this. Hold on.
Won't let you down.
Okay.
The time is right.
It's I found a thing that it's a list telling all of the recluse cocktails. I'm sorry, lightning plus holy is auto parry.
Yes.
I've never used that one. I don't think I've
It's
ever.
an absurd. It's so funny to use that against Crucible Knights.
Yeah, I don't think I've used that one.
It's so funny to use it against Crucible Knights. I love just how mechanically intricate this Night Rain is, for no other purpose than hearing my friends' jaws hit the dirt whenever I do something that they didn't think was possible. You know? That aspect alone is so fun.
This should help.
I should not have taken this fight without Junpei.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Someone back him up.
Loki!
The enemy.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I owe you for that.
Oh, okay. Honestly, considering that was a boss, I feel justified for not thinking the instant death would work.
Ay, ay, ay.
She just died, Tempest.
No,
Oh, dirty, rotten liar.
there's no proof.
I can see it.
No, you don't.
Aren't you streaming too?
No. Don't worry about it. No, I sent Junpei on ahead, and I took on a Monador. And it just so happens to be a fire-based one, which Mitsuru kept getting one-shotted.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now,
Which will you choose?
this would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an...
It's finally time.
There we go.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
So it begins.
So what was that about not having proof, Tempest?
That is obviously faked.
It's deep fakes. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. It was AI generated.
AI.
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I love that this dude that I was just showing, he's titling his streams Expedition 33, the best Final Fantasy ever.
You know, he's fair for that one though. Like old school Final Fantasy style gameplay with Mario and Luigi style skill uses and dodging enemy attacks.
Yeah, I can't.
Pretty
wait to play it.
sick. Pretty sick. Just be in a good headspace when you start the game, because them first 2 hours are quite sad.
Hopefully we'll be buying it on my birthday.
Eventually, I'll buy it one day.
Speaking of sad things, have you seen the alternate version of Just a Man from Epic.
This would be a wise.
You
With-
were saying something about that earlier.
They put baby talk and baby noises over it
You finished?
whenever the child is supposed to be interacting with Odysseus.
I watched recently a female cover of Ruthlessness, and while I do think the original is better, I also really liked the girl who was doing it, the aggressiveness she did for Poseidon, because it
Yes.
very much seems like it went from a father was like, "You've disrespected me by disrespecting my son. This will not stand. You must be punished." To "You hurt my baby boy."
Even though I definitely think the farmer is a lot more accurate to Poseidon.
Yes, but it's supposed to be this is a female Poseidon because it's a female voice in it. So I just find it
Yeah.
funny though. It sounds like a enraged mother.
That's fair. But so a not so fun fact that makes Just a Man even sadder. So like the style of it was apparently a thing that Prince Hector used to while still wearing his helmet carry his child around the walls. Odysseus's helmet looks very similar to that of Prince Hector. The baby thought they were
Did you
going for
see
another
the-
walk.
Did you see the video that Jay made of it's him with the actual voice actors and everything, and he walks in and he goes, "Hello, my friends! We have this bag. We're not going to open this bag." The rest of the people who all played the people in his crew goes, "Yes, Captain." And then the guy who plays Eurylochus or whatever his name is starts doing the sweating a bunch and just starts mumbling, I need that bag. I need that bag. I need that bag.
He needed it. He needed it.
Also, I wasn't aware that Eurylochus is Odysseus's brother-in-law.
Apparently, like, married to Odysseus' sister or something.
Makes sense.
Salut.
Which definitely makes Odysseus's tolerance of
Thank you.
Eurylochus make a lot more sense.
Go
Right.
ahead.
At some point, if he wasn't, at some point you'd be like, I feel like when you think about it like that, it almost makes the whole choosing the crew and specifically, honestly, probably specifically choosing him to die rather than Zeus kill Odysseus. He's not more like, do I kill my crew or me? He's, do I kill myself or deal with my sister?
Yeah?
Because let's be honest, most people in that situation would have been like, "Bitch, you guys are dying. I told you not to."
Yeah?
Right. I also play some Fallout 4 because I need to knock some games out of my list and uninstall them.
It looks like they already patched some Recluse tech for Night Rain. There was a thing where she could cast spells at full like run speed, which was pretty not okay, and
I finally
also
got a new
required a
controller.
shield.
Finally got a new controller and it is so nice. Oh, I'm here. I just cured you. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Oh. Uh-huh.
It just sucks because I want to use ballistic weave, but these fuckers won't give it to me.
Ugh.
Hey, it's me. You.
Yeah, you got. I'm not answering the door for you.
Oh,
I'm leaving
no
out the
worries.
window.
I just wanted to tell you the good news. I guess is coming back today. Mitsuru Senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the sea.
Hi, welcome back. You're awake.
Have you killed the Reaper yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Oh yeah. Also, I got the holy duo that makes Path of Radiance like so ridiculous now. In Path of Radiance, there are these two abilities that are absolutely busted if you put them on him. You know, if both of them are the good old at half health type of abilities, and it's just he gains 50% crit and also multiplies his speed, accuracy, and strength at half health also. So he just becomes this untouchable god at half health, which is not hard to set up considering he's already pretty strong without, and is quite damage spongy as it is.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
And leaving a dude hanging.
I feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. Just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Oh, this poor man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, I feel like Persona 3 has a lot less hit or miss storylines than Persona 5.
I also like how
The
quite
only
realistic most of their struggles are.
The only like two semi 3 I can really think of off the top of my head are Moon and
Yeah,
Devil.
Moon.
Fat Boy and Tanaka. Even Power is somewhat on that list because it's you're sneaking into a nightclub and meeting a drunk old man.
Yeah.
But he still also has some. There's still some nice story there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much.
I need a haircut.
Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
Worried about you, I guess. More worried about you than someone else on the
I've
team.
done so much more. 10 years ago, what I
I
did
get your
to you
belly.
was-
Your little fat belly. Oh, look at
Also, I don't know how I didn't know this, but it is kind of wild to me
If I hadn't
that
done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made a decision?
English voice actor for Luffy is a woman.
That's most.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, both iterations of them, but it's like,
Okay.
huh? You know,
Not
wouldn't have
uncommon
guessed.
for a lot of
I have a favor to
male
ask.
English voice
Tomorrow,
actors to be
when
females,
Ryoji-kun comes back,
especially some of the
No.
older ones
kill
like
him.
Naruto and Luffy.
I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain,
You mean the other way
I
around?
beg you, choose to surrender your
What
memories.
do you mean?
English voice actor for Luffy is the same voice actor who plays Lieutenant Hawkeye.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I guess, what are you talking about?
I just
they
can't
be
wait.
the same person.
Man, I can't wait to get to the scene with Hawkeye and Envy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you're all
But
that
no,
close
I
to
was-
each other, huh?
I was saying,
know.
Luffy and Naruto both have female voice actors.
Now,
Yeah.
it's clear that I can't
Yeah.
So does
defeat
Ash from Pokemon.
What am I even doing here? No matter how
So does
hard
Go
I
got
Turner.
range.
I can't even shed a tear for you.
Yeah, found out a good while ago now, but used to watch a show as a kid called Lab Rats a bunch and found
Yeah.
out, oh shit, that is Naruto.
Wait, hold on.
Principal.
Really?
The Principal Perry, that is Naruto. The disgusting, you know, creepy, very much made to be comical, creep you out, short, chubby Principal Perry. She is Naruto. That is Naruto's English voice actor.
It's got nothing
Wow.
to do with having a life.
Wow,
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that.
I don't know how I
duty with the
feel
power
about
I
that.
have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah.
Or
you
I
don't have the
guess.
answers. The meaning
Right.
of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this.
Man, I love the character development
Maybe
from
that wasn't the
Junpei
best
so
explanation,
much.
but that's the idea.
Yeah.
That's
Like I said, Junpei has an arc that he goes through of him being a dick,
want to protect you, I guess.
but you know he gets through that, and I love Junpei.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna like Stroll better.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your
Listen,
purpose and
seeing
how to
Stroll
search
awaken to his thing was
for it.
great.
All you need is to seek
Absolutely
out
My
love it.
favorite
Yeah.
of the ones I've seen so far.
The inexplicable crowd is
Spawning the
glorious.
learn something
Though
important
again,
to truly live,
I like
to truly
I
learn to change.
love the characters in Metaphor so much. Like they are more stacked out,
I'll be
like
able to change too.
the same peaks as Persona 5, in my opinion,
Noticed?
with
You're
none of the
speaking
lows.
like
There's
me.
not a single like confidant that I'm just like, nah, this isn't a good one.
Now. I'm a machine
There just
with
isn't.
the directive to live, and the one
It's
issuing
beautiful.
this new command is me.
I definitely think there's gonna be one awakening. I can think of at least 2 off the top of my head, maybe even 3 that are giving Stroll a pretty close run.
Oh god.
Though none of them have the sheer sudden ridiculousness of the inexplicable crowd just showing up.
Yeah.
Straight up started a riot with a non-existent group.
Yeah. You know,
Like-
I gotta say, points for ridiculousness, but as far as story is concerned,
I'll be right back.
I can think of 2, and as far as individual characters are concerned, I can think of another. There are 3 I would put in the same playing field as Stroll, which should excite you greatly.
You know what? We're gonna play a little metaphor because, like I said, I think Metaphor for me is I have a great deal of not wanting to play Metaphor right now, and I think it is just because I'm at the moment being like, I don't want to do this shit again. I want to get back to where I was. So I just need to
skip the
play
cutscenes.
and get back to where I was. I was.
Fair. But yeah.
But like I spent a good like 2 hours in the first dungeon just farm killing, running back and forth. However, this time I will be able to fucking do the
second dungeon?
uh
Wait, or is it third? Which
no,
one?
I mean I the farthest I got was I finished the second dungeon and I was on the day after the second dungeon. What I was saying though is that this time in the first dungeon, rather than running back room between room and room, this time I know do not destroy the crystal.
Yeah. The crystal will be nice for farming.
Oh god, I'm in mage right now. Why am I in mage?
But yeah.
Nice.
And by the way, all three of the ones that I'm thinking of that are like these are as good, if not better than Strolls. All three of them are after where you stopped.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I know most I know a few of the characters like Tempest, if you don't want to know, you know, like shut your ear or something. Is Tempest even here?
I don't know.
Okay,
One of the classes later on is so intricate that I still haven't figured it out.
The singer lady with what's his face? I'm forgetting his I'm forgetting his name. Main villain.
Yeah, Luis.
Luis, thank you. I'm like, why am I blanking so hard on his name? I know he is or I know she is one of the party members.
And I don't think you've been introduced to the other two yet.
I think I've seen one of them's like a very dark-skinned man. But I'd like know virtually nothing about them at the very least still. And I've still managed to stay pretty spoiler free of the story. Oh Johnny.
Oh yes.
Why are
this
you holding me a-
offer. Dang,
Huh?
technically, in the rules, theirs still constantly beats you. It's like
Oh,
in Magic,
right.
it's a state-based effect.
Oh, great. Well, Tempest, why were you calling me a bitch?
Huh?
Hey, everyone
Well,
here was
actually,
Tempest,
corroborated.
you were calling
Sorry,
Drake a bitch
father.
earlier.
Sorry, father.
Mm.
Yeah, Drake, you a bitch.
Well, See? fuck you.
See, Drake? And you doubted me and, Jacob.
Will you allow me
Listen,
to join
whether
you?
it was the truth or a lie, I was gonna make everyone else seem like a liar.
You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with
Too
you.
exhausted
Alrighty.
now.
No matter what
Let me get to a saving point.
Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. Get to a saving point, Tempest, and then we will
How many times
start.
have you not? How many times have you
But
just?
you usually aren't playing a game when we start. Be drop kicked.
But I don't want to be drop kicked.
Okay, drop kicking.
Don't you dare!
My money's on the DM.
Apparently, you know how the other day I was doing the thing of just spamming so that you couldn't talk, Drake?
Yeah.
Apparently, I accidentally favored this one.
Legalize
Oh.
nuclear bombs.
Sammy?
Okay, we're legalizing nuclear bombs.
The
Oh,
only
bet.
the only one I usually have favorited is
There
this
was a
one.
misinput. Calm down! You calm the fuck down! There was a
Misinput!
The classic when Charlie accidentally killed his teammate in Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, that wasn't an accident.
No, Jacob, did you not hear it? It was a misinput.
It wasn't. Oh, I forgot. Actually, it was a misinput.
It was a misinput.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a nap now, guys. Good night.
I will throw my stress ball at your balls.
Ow.
And I
Turns
have
out-
baseball pitching.
Turns out
Yes.
it's just a steel ball. Altix has just been crumbling.
You know how Patrick does the in his sleep ass crunches. It's just in my sleep I have a metal ball that I squish and then it reforms.
No, you've just been unsquishing it by pressing in the sides just right.
That is
Like a water bottle. Like a water
I
bottle.
was gonna say no. I've made a hole in it partially so that you could just blow into it like a water bottle and it reforms. Alrighty, let's get us started.
I don't know why, but that was making me think of mashed burn dead type shit.
Get it started.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We are going to pull up
I should probably pull up D&D Beyond, shouldn't I?
probably.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah.
The Shinra HQ because I like that.
We are Spectrum.
Shut the fuck up, Spectrum.
Spectrum not only
Yeah.
I
You can't make
like this ambiance for the current encounter or running through. So,
I thought I recognized this last time. Anyway.
last session, you guys started making your way through the island. You ended up losing stealth around here, fighting your way through a bunch of the armored suits of armor and the toy soldiers, until at the very end, after taking out a bunch, Jason had all of you run past the gate. Him and Tempest grabbed the one suit of armor left and hurled it overhead behind you guys past the gate, and then asked Drake to blast a fuck ton of wind at the wall and collapse the gate on them.
I'll just blast, I think.
Now, if we're going about this logically, technically this guy could just fly. He hasn't been told to.
So
He does it because he's scared if he finds out he's gonna hit with a lightning.
Has grown despite the fighting.
we'll say the throw behind him disabled his wings.
Ah, gotcha.
You all look at get back, and you just see him holding his wings, cursing like, oh, "Motherfucker, that hurts."
I didn't think they could talk.
just the thought that they were just being overly dramatic. They're like, dude, dramatic.
No, you see him look on his arm. He flips a few things. You see him hit a button that says "swearing redneck," and it just starts playing audio.
Toy Story 3 shenanigan right there.
Wearing a redneck is funny.
Alrighty, but what would you guys like to do now? I'm assuming first things first is gonna whole group across the bridge.
Yeah.
Safely?
Lots of you guys wanting to re-enter stealth.
I think so.
Yeah.
Sure. Making the attempt would be good.
Everyone can roll stealth. It will be with disadvantage.
I was gonna say, do you mind if I can turn back into Triceratops and roll for a bit stealth?
On! That's a nat 20 on my second one.
It's gonna be an 8 from me.
Man.
It was either a 28
We're
or
still
a
bringing the
26.
class average up.
15 from Jake, 21 from Cloud, 26 from Mantis.
You're welcome.
Animus and Tempest, both of you.
Yeah, I was asking if, would it be possible for me to turn into Triceratops and roll for stealth?
You will have a negative modifier.
No.
For that.
Just take the disadvantage.
Yeah, fair. I'll just.
Animus, I need another roll from you.
There's that.
I did. That is disadvantage.
14.
Oh, you did. Oh,
Unlike everybody else rolling twice, I rolled the disadvantage because.
Shush. I found it more useful if you rolled it twice.
Let me roll.
How? I can only roll lower than that.
I tend to have better luck when rolling one at a time.
Actually, it is better to roll twice. You do get better luck.
Oh well.
My luck is just bad. So.
Okay. You guys got a 16.
Oh dang.
My food is here, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
16 with at a disadvantage. That's actually not bad.
Well, I mean, me and Mantis again.
That's
good job.
That's true.
We both rolled a 28 on the first one.
We're just like the sneakiest people in the world. But it's like no one could find us on the ship ever. I don't even think there's a captain.
Right.
I just want to go back to my meditation at this point.
I just like to imagine where's the captain? We can't find him. And
okay, so
he's just standing there with like a single branch, acting like a tree.
Yeah. I just pop out like, you called?
Just like, I'm not here, I'm just a tree. Oh, okay, thank you, Mr. Tree. Now where is he?
The Lorax, I speak for the trees.
He went that way.
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees, and for whatever reason they're speaking Vietnamese.
No, I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and for some reason they want your knees.
What's
They want your ween.
Oh god!
His name's Jason, right?
Yes.
No one's really Bob Joe.
Do we have a role for him yet, or because so far we as a crew are totaling 20? Well, we're totaling 84 before averaging that. We'd all have a roll about 19 and a half or so, just as an average, which is insane considering.
I got your foot. Get your foot. Get your foot. Oh man, I I had a good number on my wrist earlier. Holy shit.
Alrighty. Refilled my water, got my food. So, you guys rolled
Before-
a 16 on stealth.
Wait.
Is that with Jason?
Yes, that is with Jason.
Oh dang.
Oh, he must be bringing that down.
Yeah, he got an 11.
Ah.
I believe if I did math right, you guys got 95.
Yeah, that's correct.
Divided by 6 is 15.833333, so we round up to 16.
Okay, well, not horrible. Still
Okay.
better than most passive perceptions.
Okay.
Most.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Gonna look for anyone that's coming there towards our way.
Survey the area real quick before deciding our
So,
path.
I should probably also turn
First
off my
things,
Warhammer.
I'm gonna pull just these two over here so I can just duplicate. Big thing is you'll notice there are more of the suits of armor. There is also Marines. There's a few less of the toy soldiers over here. You figure maybe the toy soldiers more patrol over there. You do see more toy soldiers. Yes. Down around this area. Like guarding right here. And going down into this area. Although there's walls here, so it's a little harder to see. But you did already, guys, infer that this is like the central area over here. There's a few toy soldiers walking around over here, but you mainly notice the suits of armor that seem to be trolling a bit. Here, along with some actual Marines.
Okay. I'd wager the actual Marines are a little more cognitively present than the suits of armor and toy soldiers.
As long as we don't light anything major on fire again in front of us.
So, since they have the positioning of the actual Marines has me intrigued. Considering that definitely looks like a prisoner camp type layout. We can see past these presumably shorter walls, right?
Not fully.
Okay. Anyone able to quietly scale the wall, relay information while staying within message range?
You're asking someone to do maybe an acrobatics?
I just want to mention, just in case, I'm turning off my hammer. So it's no longer lit.
Or you know, Storm Guide, I fly.
That will break your stealth.
I definitely think we should also save all.
No, it's a free action.
All possible.
It's an action. I don't spell.
Oh. Okay, well.
You would still break stealth.
I was gonna say, are these towers right next to us, by the way? And is there a way for us to enter them?
Would it be
They
acrobatic?
are.
or-
You can hear voices from coming inside the.
Yeah, and they're probably coming our way. So it's probably just I like our chances best if we were to just simply attempt to
about we
scale
just
the wall
ambush?
into zone 13. We could reasonably ambush three Marines without getting caught.
I mean, sounds good enough for
Well,
me.
it seems like if me and Cloud were together, we could.
I would
They're not
definitely like
wooded,
at
so they
I
won't
would
burst into flames.
I would definitely like at least 3 people to make it that way in case what like in case of something going awry. There's
Is it
less
acrobatics
chance.
or athletics? Because I'm guessing it's athletics.
I mean,
I'm not very good at athletics.
What do we make in scale in the wall?
I'd say either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
I got a +7 to athletics.
Well, in that case, I could make my way over too. I'm way better at acrobatics then, and I finally get to use one of my perks. Okay.
Yeah. Let's just scale the wall.
I say if I say all of us scale the wall just so that like they're probably coming towards the commotion. We don't want anybody to be standing here with our pants down.
There was a very loud explosion noise made by Drake.
Yeah.
Yes. That's gonna be a 10 from me.
Roll me strength or acrobatics.
8. Hey, 23. Let's go.
Are you raging?
I am not. I mean, rage wouldn't help me right now.
Yeah.
He's out of combat too, so rage.
And
would
he'd
make-
immediately lose it.
I mean, yeah, since I did athletics.
Drake?
Scaling the wall, acrobatics,
or
athletics.
Don't wanna. That's a 14.
Alright, everyone succeeds except for Animus.
Damn.
Can I attempt to like reach back over the wall to help him?
No. He's too
Here's
short.
what we're gonna say. Roll me a disadvantage athletics or acrobatics of your choice, Tempest.
It's gonna be my athletics. So disadvantage. That's either gonna be a 10. It's gonna be a 10.
Alright.
How high is this wall?
It's about 10 feet.
I'm just gonna throw down my rope.
Okay, cool. Do I like stumble over the wall?
So, Tempest, in your attempt to help Animus over the wall, you fail to get over.
Oh man.
And then I'm just gonna throw my wall down.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna message Mantis. Just be like, we'll be over the wall in just a second. Continue with the plan. Ambush that's at any Marines you feel secure in taking down as a group quietly, and preferably without any fireworks this time.
Alright. So, these three go down, Drake goes up. Drake, roll me a strength check.
Ready? Strength
Roll
saving
me a
throw?
Strength check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's an 11.
Not good enough.
Fuck.
You're not able to pull the two up.
Damn it. Come up one at a time, motherfuckers.
It's not my fault. He may
Let's
be short,
just-
but goddamn is he heavy.
Let's just.
Don't think
Well,
it's that heavy,
first
actually.
off, rude, and second off, skill issue.
So, first off, Drake is yelling. So,
Bruh.
It's like a quiet yelling. Come on.
no, it was very much not a quiet yelling, sir.
Be nice to me. Come on.
The 2 climbing may make one more disadvantage check.
It'd be nice to me. It's my last birthday. It's my birthday week. Be nice to me.
It's not your birthday week yet.
Yes, it is.
That's gonna be
I'm
an
playing
out
it is.
one.
That's gonna be an 8.
Oh, I have no style points anyways.
Alright. And it was disadvantage, so yeah.
Yeah.
Guy's going to come out. He's going to see Tempest, Animus, and Drake. And he's immediately
as soon as I see him, can I...
You do not, because you have your back to him.
Okay.
He's immediately going to fire a rifle shot.
Dead.
Who? We don't know yet.
And that is going to be
But it's at himself.
that
He's
would be
super
at Drake.
depressed, actually.
Actually, that's perfect.
Right, that does hit. So, Drake, you will be taking 7 points of damage as this soldier comes out, sees you, aims his rifle up, and fires a shot at you. Make me an acrobatics check, Drake.
Okay. $14.
Alrighty. You stumble backwards. You're gonna take a d6 of falling damage.
Okay, so that's a total of 13.
You'll take 6 damage.
Okay.
But you will land on your feet quietly back here. You kind of stumble back. You do a bit of a backflip, but you manage to catch yourself.
Okay then.
I'm gonna change up the music now that we got combat happening.
Okay. So we definitely saw the shot happen, right?
Yeah, you would be aware of the shot. But with the shot happening, let me find my thing.
You enjoyed the song? She'd be dancing to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood openings.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling initiative again.
Give me a second.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on, I did that wrong.
By the way, I would like to make mention that periodically throughout this infiltration, Animus has been looking at the piece of paper just to make sure nobody has changed.
There's someone on the piece of paper named Greg. No, just kidding.
Hey, I didn't realize we're bringing me into this.
Alright. Roll me initiative.
Whee! I was almost a nat 20. Oh man, but even with advantage, ever since I've been able to get advantage on initiative, I have not rolled good with them. One day, maybe I'll get a double nat 20. There's a chance of that happening.
Well, that stealth didn't last long.
Drake, initiative.
Yep. 17.
Alrighty, so this group right here, you will have an option to do something before combat fully begins, before round 1 begins. Like a surprise round. So, whichever of these 4 want to go, actually, well, you 3. And if one of you want to have Jason do something, you can have him do that as well.
That would be cool.
What's Jason's movement? Is it 30 or does he have something that
It
makes
is
it higher?
40.
40? Alright.
And he is still holding the spear he took from the suit of armor.
Alright.
I forgot he hijacked it.
Can I go for the one that, like, right next to the door?
This?
Yeah. If I can.
So, specifically, these guys have started moving this way. They're not quite looking, so you appear out of the shadows. What do you do?
Sneak it. Well, first, I guess.
Some lifestyle ambush.
Yes, and I'm using my bonus action to deal 1d6 to myself.
Alright.
I'm using a style point.
You do have advantage on all hits because you're attacking from stealth.
I take 2 damage. Alrighty. I had advantage.
Alright.
18?
18 hits.
Just roll. The 6 is necrotic. 17.
17 damage to this man.
Still up.
He is still up.
Oh god damn it! I forgot to. Whatever. It's the same. It's the same number. No, wait, that's not how that works. Ah. 12. God dang it. My brain's everywhere.
Do that one. Fix that. Alright, 12 you said?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay.
Right. Anything else from you?
Honestly, that would be my turn.
Alright, Drake, Mantis, anything you guys want to do?
Doesn't Jason
hit the
have,
one
like,
that's on the
a,
13.
Hit the what?
The one that's on the 13.
You want to like sneak over and fire your rifle at it, or go up and stab it?
Stab. My rifle would be too loud.
Got it.
I guess we already did break stealth, but I'll stab.
Well, I mean, do everything else, then we're on the other
you
side.
have 30 feet of movement. Is that your movement speed? 'Cause this
Yeah,
is
but
as far as
Tempest
you
taught
can
me
get
his
with
Tempest Slash, so let's do that.
Excuse me? I know the
I
Tempest
didn't
Slash all of a
realize I
sudden?
was just watching really closely, so...
No.
I don't remember
I
teaching
will
Tempest.
bonus action dash.
Also, you're using a rapier.
It would still work.
True, I stab so hard
No, I'm
that it
ruling
slashes.
it doesn't.
Oh.
Sad. It should still be long enough to.
Oh, I'm
But
gonna
yeah,
try
it
to
makes
hit.
sense.
21?
21 hits?
I do believe that
I
would
never
be an
said my
advantage.
sword wasn't flaming.
Yeah, you-
because my
you do
sword was
have-
still flaming.
You do have advantage, so you can roll again if you want.
Oh, I could get that 20. Nope.
There. May as well fish for it.
Is my sword still flaming?
Probably. Combat was so
good.
quick. Roll the damage on him, and I gotta take my hoodie off. It's a little too hot in my room right now.
Yes,
Whoa,
because
that's
you're
so
in it.
weird. On my screen, one of the dice is on a perfect diagonal. It like landed cocked on my screen. That's so cool.
Landed cocked. The rule
I
of
know.
cock.
Okay.
And then finally, not
You
a
mentioned-
bad sneak attack.
mentioned 20 reference for any of those.
29 damage.
29 damage, sir.
I'm waiting for this boss to show up so I can Hexblade's curse him. I'm so excited for it.
Alright. Anything else from you, Jacob?
That should be everything.
Drake.
Did he die?
He did not.
Oh.
Anything you would like to do?
Can I run into that same guy on the 13th? And shock and grasp?
Literally just barely reached him. So,
That's
yeah,
what I'm
roll
talking
shock and
about.
grasp. You have advantage.
Okay. Hold on. $25 to hit.
That hits. As you know, it doesn't
10 points
matter
damage.
what you rolled, because he is dead.
Woo!
He had 1 HP.
Classic.
What's even more funnier is I could just tell you now, because both Cloud and Mantis did the exact same amount of damage. Both of them did 29. And left both
Phenomenal.
of their guys at 1 HP. Anything else you
If
want
we
to
had
do,
just both used hockey to deal an extra 1d8, we would have got him.
Cloud doesn't have armament.
I don't. I mean, you could have.
True. I also could have rerolled any of those dice, but I was like, I could turn a 2 into a 1.
Anything else you want to do, Drake?
That's it for me.
Alrighty, Jason's gonna run down. Jason is going to just do a quick punch to this man. That's a hit, and I'm not even gonna bother rolling damage. He is then going to go over, do a second punch to this Marine.
Man be holding his spear
advantage.
and still
Is
throwing
it-
hands.
Yeah.
So, hit. And then he will do a spear attack. With advantage. That is a crit.
Just say he's dead. Jesus.
Yeah, so yeah. Runs up, punches the first guy, uppercuts the second one while he's in midair, spins the spear around, and just kind of holds it in place as the Marine falls down on it. He then lifts the Marine's dead body up with the spear and swings the spear to the side and flings the body off of it, like he's wiping blood from it.
Stealth gameplay.
With that, we are now at top of initiative. Mantis, it is your turn.
Okay. We killed everybody.
You can hear movement outside the doors, and you know Tempest and Animus are still on the other side of the wall.
We'll be
Remember
fine.
that one area in Baldur's Gate where you keep opening and closing the door?
Bruh.
Yeah.
Can't we just do that?
Animus, I'm throwing you.
I'm just gonna run up to the door over here real quick. Just
Alright. You go up to the door.
can I peek through?
Yeah, sure. You open the door. You see this guy who's starting to go this way just turns to you. Intruder detected.
I'm just gonna shoot him with my gun.
Alright.
Bonus action, switch to gun, then fire.
Alright.
Yep. Ooh, can I add hockey to that?
You can.
Yeah, hockey. Okay, that's a D4.
D8.
D8. Wonderful. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
Sounds
Very
good.
nice.
11 damage.
Alrighty.
And then I will move 5 feet to the bottom of this, like 5 feet down, so that I can move for the next person to do the door technique. And so on and so on.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Nope. Should be fine. But I am wielding my gun now.
Cloud, it is your turn. Cloud. Paging Senor Cloud. He is muted.
Oh, I'm back. Facing out. What did Mantis do?
He went over here, opened the door, shot him, and then hid behind the wall.
Bruh.
Or, you know, it's the door technique. You don't play Baldur's Gate, but you'll know.
I'm pretty sure he has played Baldur's Gate.
I have.
Very confident.
I hated it.
You must use the door.
I'm not doing that. I'm going out. They know we're there now. I want the Marine.
Are you're going straight for the Marine?
I want the Marine.
Alright, this is the Marine, sir. Right here.
Do I want
Assuming just roll me both your attacks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
27 hits.
16?
16 hits.
Alright.
You know, I do think killing all the Marines here is a good play, considering they appear to take orders from the Marines.
14. 9. Alright. Anything else from you, sir?
Nah. Dang, I need
Without anyone giving orders, they might be a little more passive.
Alrighty. With that, it is going to be this guy's turn. Where he's gonna roll a d4, and he's actually going to ignore Cloud and go straight for Mantis. I rolled a d4. I rolled a d4. Cloud was even, and Mantis was odds, and he rolled a 1.
Well, it looks like my idea worked out better than yours.
He's going to swing.
I should have put the
3
lever.
times. He's going to swing 3 times at you, Mantis.
Sounds good.
First is a 14, then a 12, so he misses the first 2, but the third one is a 26.
That will just barely hit.
So you'll take 10 damage.
I will. We're gonna dodge it to take 5.
Alrighty. Next up, we have this guy who's just gonna go straight up to Cloud. And we have 3 hits coming your way, Cloud. That is a 13, 19, and 25. Cloud.
Clue?
Cat.
God damn it. I'm still here.
13, 19, and 25 coming your way.
To hit?
Yes, to hit.
13, 19.
The first
29?
one misses.
Yeah, the first one misses.
Second one would hit, and third one would hit.
Man, so many hits towards him for once. I'm surprised.
Okay, this is not a joke anymore, guys. It's been a... What was the last one?
The second one is hockeyable.
Alright.
First one is hockeyable.
Huh?
Here's a better... Or, sorry. Yeah, no. You're right. My brain went, first one is the 19, and second one is 25.
Second one is 25. I would have to
I
get
mean,
an 8. I'm
technically
letting that
also,
one
but
hit.
you'd have to get a high roll.
I'm letting that one hitting me.
Yeah.
Technically,
But
isn't
the 19
everything
is
hockey
very
evolved?
attainable.
You dodged the first one.
I gotta. I'm dodging
Are
the second.
you're gonna let the second one hit?
No, I'm dodging the second.
You're gonna
Roll a
try to.
3.
Sorry. Again, my brain. You're letting the second one is going to miss as well. The third one. Are you letting the third one hit?
I can't really dodge it.
If you roll an 8, you can.
I'm not doing that.
Not risking the 8. Conserving resources.
13 damage, Cloud.
13 damage. All right.
So those two will both move. Drake, it is now your turn.
Woo! Okay. I'm just gonna go to the one med stack against Jacques and Grasp again.
Shocking Grasp, the one next to Mantis. Right?
Do I have advantage or just basic attack?
Basic. Well, you do have advantage if they're metal, don't you?
Yeah.
While they seem to be not like fully like, so to speak, metal, I will say go ahead.
Okay. 23 to hit. 10 damage.
10 damage, beautiful. Three. Alright. It is now
Alright, I'm back.
this Marine's turn. Right in front of you, Cloud.
Alright.
He's going to go for 2 attacks. He is, even though he's point blank, he is still going to try and shoot his pistol at you. He is going to miss his pistol, but the scimitar is going to be a 19.
You know, I'll let it hit.
Hit?
I'm letting it hit.
It'll deal 4 damage to you as he cuts into your side with the scimitar, but he cuts into your side and then you just point blank. He's got like he pulls the gun up to your head to fire, and you just raise the hilt of your sword up and knock the gun up, and it fires into the air.
Wow, do be doing that a lot, don't he?
Alright, so.
Oh, you're gonna shoot me? Bonk.
We have. Going to come out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that still the remaining in range? Yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I did not kill one of the Marines. So
don't worry, guys, I'm still alive. Bang.
You should be dead, and you should have the HP that guy had. Not bad. Okay, there we go. So there should be 4 Marines left alive that you guys can see. Alright, there we go. So, there we have even odds. Okay, so this bit, this Marine right here is going to fire at Animus.
I have mage armor active still, so 15
Going to be
AC.
a 23.
Oof.
Man.
Which I will use my... again, sorry to do this. This is not a very team-based ability. I'm going to use my instinctive charm. Make that wisdom save.
Or what? He shoots Tempest?
He shoots somebody else. It doesn't specify.
That's an
Actually, well, worth a shot.
Alright, so you will take 5 damage from his pistol. He is then going to run up and stab you with his scimitar. That is an 8, so he will miss the scimitar. You get hit by the bullet, and as he goes to try to stab you with the scimitar, Tempest's hammer comes down and blocks the scimitar last minute. So she's right next to you.
You all right there?
Far end man right here is going to. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Far end man is going to just simply fire his pistol at Tempest. That is a nat 1. So, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna roll a d4.
Damn.
1, 2, 3. 1. He shoots the armor.
Bruh.
So,
Dink.
piercing. Sorry. Also, I forgot. That's also my fault. Both of these guys should have resisted all the attacks they took. We're just gonna say for some reason they didn't because I forgot.
I didn't deal any damage to
Sorry,
the
this
army,
guy.
though.
This guy should have resisted, except for Drake's shocking grasp. He should have resisted the bullet Animus fired. But
Animus.
Or sorry.
Oh, Mantis.
Mantis.
Animus has a gun. He just doesn't show everyone.
This guy here will take 2 damage.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have a devil fruit. He has a gun.
All right. This guy.
It's the gun fruit. It just.
Damn. Poor Mantis.
No.
Oh, sorry, not Mantis. Again, I'm mixing people for some reason. So, first off, while he's back here, that is a 23 to hit you, Animus.
Alright. Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
9 damage to you.
It's just like eating bullets at this point.
He is then going to run up, and he is going to stab at you.
At Animus?
At Animus, so you can
hey.
You may sentinel him if you would like.
All right, there we go. That's a lag. So 17.
17 does hit him.
Woo!
16. Does your Dust Crusher have the? Doesn't it get a bonus when it's lit?
I think so. Yeah, maybe. I don't
Is
remember.
that already? Is that currently factored in? Could you check for me? Because you did specifically say your hammer is not lit.
Yeah, hold on. Where? I'm.
I did send a picture of Cloud with a thing. That
We have it in
easier.
With a what?
A token. I made him a token.
Oh, right. Yeah, I will probably get that added next session.
I could also send everyone else
No,
what I use to make the tokens.
No, it's just it'll just do radiant damage, so it'll just be bludgeoning. So, but since it was a reaction, I do get a style point though. I forgot that was even a thing.
Bruh.
Listen, I think I've only hit like one other time. That was it.
Why are you getting a style point?
There's a part of it here says when you hit a target within 5 feet of using a reaction, I gain a style point.
Oh, right.
It was basically
that
for
is your
Sentinel.
weapon specific.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you hit him, you will deal 16 damage to this man. And then he is going to stab at Animus. That's another 23, Animus.
Unfortunate.
Only 23s.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you better
To
start
be
rolling
8
death
damage,
saves.
Animus.
Okay.
Tempest, it is your turn.
All right. Let me. So I am gonna rage again.
You said 9?
8.
8. Okay. Still pretty, not great. Not feeling too healthy, but me and Drake are in the same boat on that front right now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna reckless attack the one right above Animus.
The one you just hit?
Yeah. So,
Alright, go ahead.
So here's this, and there's the reckless throw. That was almost a nat 20, but 23, so.
Well, 23 hits.
There's the damage. Another 16.
Alright.
So.
Animus, you watch as you get stabbed by this Marine, and you just see as Tempest's hammer comes around over your head, smacks this Marine in the chest, and sends him into this wall, unmoving.
Thanks for that.
As they're flinging him off of you.
Alright, and I'm just gonna go in for the one right there on the right.
Alright,
here's the first one, and the second. Man, I rolled a double 3.
Yep. So no hit on them.
Yep, can't do nothing else.
Anything else you want to do?
I have no other actions at all. So
it's gonna be.
Okay. So I will be right back. I'm gonna change a diaper.
We'll roll another d4. Alright. He's gonna go here, and he's going to fire 2 shots at you, Cloud.
Alright.
First one is a 22, and the second one is a 23.
1d2.
They're just rolling high.
1d2. I would have to roll a 5 or higher. 23. I would have to roll a 6 or higher. Man. Not a good day. Should I test my luck?
It's up to you, sir. You want to take both hits, or you want to use a style point on each, or use one-on-one, or not style point, sorry, hockey point.
Let's see how my luck goes.
Which one is this for?
The first one. I got an 8! Yes!
Alright. Are you letting the second one hit you?
Yes.
Alright, so...
I'm not gonna test my luck anymore.
You hear the bullet fly towards you. For a moment, you see it's as if the world slows down for a second, and you have this scene of you reeling your head back, and the bullet like scraping against the tips of your hair, and you manage to pull back, but the second one will scrape against your arm, and you will take 3 damage. Animus, it is now your turn.
What I'm about to do is gonna hurt me way more.
Okay, so.
By the way, just because we didn't ask, did you take temporary hit points from attacking this Marine Club?
Oh yeah, I did. I did that.
Wanted to make sure.
They're
Mantis,
gone.
Animus, it is your turn.
I was really hoping to save this for either the boss of this base or perhaps Vice Admiral River. However, the time has come. I'm taking the purple drug that we got way back when.
Motherfucker.
Oh, you do.
I have kept it on my person. Very specifically, all the rainbow drugs.
Yep.
Okay, bonus action, right? You said items are a bonus action now.
Items are a bonus.
Okay, so I am cloning myself.
Alrighty.
All right. Me Prime is going to cast Hold Person.
I don't know if we've stated, but just so you know, the clone lasts for 3 rounds.
That's fine. Absolutely okay.
Yeah, just want to make sure you know that info.
Hey, that's all I really need it for.
Also, very specifically, he would have the spell slots that you have when you drink it.
Yes. Wait, I thought you said he had one of each type. I have at least one of each type, but you know.
I don't remember what I've said for this bag. We'll say 1 spell slot for each level that you have access to.
Okay, so Me Prime is just going to use hold person on the guy, the Marine that's in melee range with me. I very much want him to not be in melee range with me anymore.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
There we go. That is a 10. So he will fail that.
Okay, he is now paralyzed. While my clone... what happens if I upcast my psychic shot?
At the moment, I'm gonna say you probably can't upcast it.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then my clone.
Another clarifying, he also has 14 HP right now.
That's fine. Absolutely okay. So my clone is going to cast Big B's hand.
Alright.
And centering it directly next to armor guy who's coming down the hall.
Let's do boom. Let's say
And
the book in my hand.
And is gonna make an attempt.
What am I saying? What am I saying? What am I saying? There's a literal fist icon.
Perfect. It is going to impose I do believe it's a dexterity saving throw. Yes, grasping hand. Yes, it is. Dexterity.
Alrighty.
DC 18, as with everything else.
That is a 19.
Wow.
Okay, well, still. Alright. It's still out there, and I myself, can I attempt to scale the wall? Because I've kind of used bonus action and action. It's fair if not, but you know.
Yeah, we'll probably say no.
Okay. In that, at the absolute minimum, I am just both me and the clone are just gonna get sort of behind Tempest. Like away from, yeah. Me Prime in the back between the two of us.
Anything else?
That will be all for me.
And then finally, because he somehow got the lowest roll because he got a nat 1 on it.
Oh wow.
Jason's
Wow.
turn.
Gotta save the best for last, anyways.
For how many people is on the damn
So he's going to hit his first punch, miss his second one, and then go in with a spear stab. So he will hit twice. So that will be 9 reduced to 5, and 11 reduced to 6. So 5 and 6, so 11 damage in total. Mantis, it is your turn.
The door strategy was working so well for so little time. If the stream will load. My Wi-Fi has been really cutting out. So, oh, okay, perfect. He's still there. Awesome.
Man, do be right in
I
front.
will do a shot. Where's my gun? Done. Dang it! I'll use another hockey.
He is right in front of you. You will have
Yeah, I was gonna
disadvantage.
say.
I don't, because I took the gunner fee.
True.
Oh, there we go. That works.
You want to use a hockey point to try to hit him?
Yeah, hockey. 15 again.
That hits.
Woo!
Boom. I'm gonna re-roll one of those ones. Okay, so it becomes 10.
10 damage in total.
And because there is an ally within 5 feet, I can sneak attack. I like how they make a sneak attack an actual button that I can click. Another 11 for 21 damage.
Alrighty, so The 6 is reduced to 3, and the 11 is reduced to 6.
No, that 6 became 10 when I re-rolled the 1.
Oh, yeah. So, 2 more damage.
And then I will bonus action shoot him. Boom. For gosh darn it, 15?
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
No. Then I just look at him and go, I hate robots. And I'm done.
Oh! Jacob, roll me 2d6.
Yeah? Okay. Three and a 2.
Alright, you will deal an
Please
extra 5
explode.
thunder damage to this man in front of you.
Why?
They are technically classified as constructs and humanoids at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I guess that answers my question.
About what was your question?
Blood smite.
Your blood smite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember I told you you drew blood from them last time.
Yeah, but I didn't know if it would actually work.
Yeah, and you deal an extra d6 on every hit to a construct. Mantis.
Oh, friends.
Alrighty, Cloud, it is your turn.
Blood smite. My first time using it. Let's see if this is good.
This will
I
only be hitting this Marine. Unless, hold on, am I thinking of the wrong move? I'm probably thinking of the wrong. Hold
You
on.
are. You're
Is there
thinking of
not
the
an
last-
armor above him?
That's what I'm trying to hit.
Did I not name? I hate that I didn't name them properly.
I just call it blood smite.
Alright, which one is Blood Smite? Since
The last one, second to last.
at the cost of action, bonus action. Oh yeah, punch use Bloody Smite. Just for my own sanity, we're going to
You're going to rename them.
Blood
aren't you?
Smite. There we go.
You
Because
also,
like everyone else's, I've been doing that.
you also forgot to do it with Mantis.
Yeah, so I have to fix both those. Blood Smite. At the cost of your action and bonus action, the user can spend 3 style points to use Bloody Smite. The user stabs their hand, taking 2d8 slashing damage for slashing at an enemy within 5 feet of you. For 2d8 slashing, on hit, your blood seeps into any wounds, causing them to take 3d8 necrotic damage at the start of the... Alright, so, roll me 2d8.
This is gonna deal more damage than to me. An 8. An actual
Right.
8. Well,
You
that's...
take 8 damage.
Alright. I would like to hit the armor with this,
Alright.
if possible. What do I do next? 2d8 slashing before...
You just roll an attack roll of any kind.
Okay. What is that? Dirty
Yep,
20?
you hit.
Now I
roll me
roll-
2d8.
Yep. I'm guessing with my 8 as well, that would be an 18. The proficiency modifier for sword.
Yep.
Yep, 18.
18, so he will be halved and he'll take 9.
Yep.
And then at the start of his next turn, he will take 3d8 necrotic.
Alright, that would take my whole action. You know what? Screw it. I'm going all out. I'm ready. Action surge. Right. I'm attacking the Marine twice. Or once.
Ow.
See how that
Don't touch that.
That hits.
went.
That kills.
That kills? Alright. Do we want to count the 18 as temporary hit points or no? Because it would technically be my first attack on it.
It would. It would be 9. Remember, it's half.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can if 9 is more than your current temporary hit points, you can absolutely take it.
I'd 0.
Then yeah, you would get 9 temporary hit points for hitting that man.
All
you
right.
basically heal back what you took from stabbing yourself.
Plus 1 more.
Plus what?
Yeah, plus 1.
You got 1 more attack. You're gonna hit the.
I wanna move around the armor, and immediately.
Like right here, here.
Yeah, right around, and immediately Tempest Slash at the, I guess, doll, whatever it's called.
You will have disadvantage.
That's fine. I would have to just roll again. 15?
That hits.
Good thing I specifically said doll. 14.
14 damage. I almost said, hey, he's
Max.
dead, but that wasn't the doll, that was Animus that I was looking at.
But
That is max, though.
It is max.
Yeah, sure. Gain a style point.
I gained
Alrighty.
a lot of style points, you know?
Guy, the person in front of these 3, I need deck saves from you 3.
How many style points do I get?
Mantis, Drake, and I will roll Jason's.
Plus 1 for attacking. Oh, I'm just at max. Okay.
What if I just want to do a backflip? Can I just do that?
No.
Nope. You are rolling a
Damn
deck
it.
save, sir. Mantis, you as well.
Rolling a what?
19.
Deck save.
Dex. Okay, we're not bad at those. 22.
Hey, everyone succeeds. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ. Don't remind me never to piss you off.
Alright, so these 3 will take 15 damage. Mantis, I believe you just take nothing because you succeeded.
Yep.
As the armor turns slightly, holds its spear out, and does a whirlwind, striking both Drake and Jason. Drake, you will take 15 damage.
He's down.
Drake, you do be unconscious. We need
Damn.
you to
Damn
enter
it.
that unconscious state for me.
God fucking damn it.
Enter that state of sweet, sweet nothingness.
So I can go take a nap now, right?
I mean, you're bleeding from the head. You're taking a nap into death.
Nap time!
Alrighty. That is going to be its whole turn, though.
Someone got medkits over there, right? Yeah. I think it is actually.
Now we have this guy. This guy is going to come down. And slowly.
Hey, pal. You stink.
And it is going to raise the spear up, and it is going to roll a d4.
The hand is also a target in this ring.
It is. Okay, that's a 4. So, that's this man. At least he's hitting your clone and not you.
Well, your
Okay.
poor clone's getting.
What?
Well,
He is
considering it,
going to fire with the spear. It fires off like a beam-like projectile from his spear. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
oof.
Don't think you can hockey.
Um,
Armor classes.
Anything I can do about this? I'm looking this time.
Your clone does not have the use of hockey.
Is it immune to being charmed?
I'd say that's a pretty safe assumption from you.
Okay.
I would say yes.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do about this.
Let it die in grace.
Alrighty.
It accomplished nothing.
Accomplish something.
That is 15 damage.
It accomplished actually nothing.
So it
I
is
saved
going
that
to
for
do
so long.
that.
And so goes the baby's hand also.
You know what's so sad? Is one of the dice I rolled was like on the edge of being a 1 and would have dramatically changed that.
Yeah.
I should have taken that potion.
Because it rolled a 10 and a 5 for damage.
Could have done so
Wait a second.
much.
And that 10 was going to be the one, so it would have only done 6. Alright, it is now going to... did you cast Spaghetti's Hand, or did your clone?
Clone did.
So that is also going to be that. It is going to roll a d6. That is going to be Animus.
Ah,
bruh.
That is a 13. He's going to miss you, Animus.
It's about time something actually misses.
I think something else. Oh no, it was an 8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a inconsequential attack from just a regular Marine.
Actually, it's going to be right here. And then 2 laser shots are just going to go right at Tempest.
Bring it on.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
don't like that.
Okay, so he's going to miss you, Tempest. As you kind of duck, and both lasers hit the Marine and kill him.
Very nice.
Just gonna look behind me.
Somehow he always dies.
Just gonna look behind me. Just well, I guess I take care of him. Good enough for me.
Alrighty, well.
Okay, give me a second.
Last but not
I'm
least, Marine next to Cloud.
He's dead.
Oh, sorry, Armor next to Cloud is going to take his 3 hits. That is a 14, 14, and 13. Cloud, you unsheath your sword again and just block each of the spear strikes at you.
He also takes 13 damage.
You are correct. He takes 3d8.
Necrotic.
Yep. Alright, Drake, death saving throw, please.
You guys got
Do
that right. I know I don't know he's dying, but you guys got that right.
That's 1 success.
Alright.
Remember if I use Tornado Cutter. No, I did use it. Never mind.
Alright, so just check some. So you are dead. And you are dead, so it's just you left. This Marine, he will roll a d4. Dude, evens
I
out.
just taunt him.
I've already rolled. That's an odd, so he's going for Cloud.
My taunt worked.
He'll fire a pistol shot. What do you say to him?
This is why your friends died. You just useless.
You son of a bitch! Fires out, pulls out his pistol, fires, hits the suit of armor behind you. He rolled a nat 1.
Man, no wonder your friends
Beautiful.
died.
Oh yeah.
And he rolled max damage.
It was good enough that you didn't have to have a shower.
So he will deal 5 damage to the armor. He's going to
I
run
mean-
up to you, and he's going to try to stab you, Cloud.
Alright.
It's 16, so he's gonna miss.
I immediately just looked down at him. I'm gonna murder you. Just for trying to hit me just like your friends. And I give him the most creepiest smile.
Alright. Gonna light my hammer.
Right.
And yeah, I'm just gonna reckless the thing. So right up to his face. Here's the second roll. Man. So does a 19 hit?
Right, I have a thing of cookies from McDonald's that I got with my food. And I just looked at my phone and I have a message from my mom, and it's just a picture of Cookie Monster devouring a cookie. Because she wants one.
I think I know what this means.
Very nice.
Okay,
I'll
I'll be
say for
right
what?
back. I think my food's here.
But does a 19 hit, Altix?
This man?
Yeah. Just no one else I don't think I can hit with a Dust Crusher, so.
Yes, 19 does hit.
Alright. Let me roll that damage real quick. 15. Alright, and here's my second roll for attack. On that 20. 25. Close enough. Here's the damage for the second attack.
So 25 damage to this man, and he will be taking full.
I'm not
dealing
going.
radiant damage now.
Yep. So, all right, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Toy Soldier's just gonna fire twice at Cloud. Okay, so it's max damage again.
That one again.
And the Toy Soldier, that one, now is dealing 4 damage to the suit of armor in front of, or right next to Cloud. The second attack is a 23, so we'll just store that in the back pocket until Cloud gets
Okay,
back.
I'm back.
Oh, he is back. Alright, so, Toy
Who's
Soldier fired at you twice.
Alright.
First one whizzes past your head and hits the suit of armor behind you.
Okay.
And dealt max damage to the suit of armor.
Alright.
Second attack is a 23 to hit you.
Fuck it, I'm letting it.
Alright. And that is minimum damage, so 3. Max damaged his ally, minimum damaged you.
It didn't even hit me. Temporary.
True. Animus, your turn.
Blood shield just came up.
Okay.
Dude, the Devil May Cry campaign I was watching recently, they had an encounter that was basically the entire party got separated and got basically linked. So when, say, Tempest got hits, everyone else in the party would take half of the damage that Tempest took, and Tempest would take the full damage. But the thing is, the party's fighter had a shield that basically made it so if the damage is less than 10, he just doesn't take it, because the shield absorbs it all. So this fighter is all alone, and his shield is just going crazy, appearing around him, blocking psychic damage.
Nice.
And the entire time he's fighting stuff, he goes, "What the fuck's going on with my shield?"
Just
meanwhile, everyone else is getting phantom pains. Like, fuck.
It'd be so funny.
So, all right.
Just playing that.
Hey Tempest, do you have any medkits by chance? Because I don't.
Yeah, hold on.
I think Drake actually does.
Currently brushing wifey's hair real quick. Give me a second to cook here. Got it. Great.
Oh, so my food wasn't here. I am saddened.
Oh.
Very important
Ordered Panda
information.
Express.
Yep, hold on. I
want my
do
orange
not.
chicken.
Okay, that determines it. Using a psychic shot to attack Mr. Armor, and I would like to throw a hockey on that. Unless 17 hits.
It does not.
Throwing a hockey on that. Make that a 23.
That hits.
Another 23.
Yep, you deal 23 damage to the suit of armor in front of Tempest. Anything else from you, sir?
I've seen like the approximate dimensions of like its flight pattern when it does the like zooming around hitting everything, right?
It doesn't fly when it's a whirlwind. It does.
Okay, well, do I not know that I'm outside of range if it were to make its way between me and Tempest and swing?
As far as you know, the whirlwind range is 5 feet around him. You've seen it a few times. That is what I think would probably gauge.
Okay. In that case, that's going to be the end of my turn because I don't have any med kits and I can't.
Jason's third. Drake, you heal 6 HP.
Drake's back up.
Drake.
Drake.
Did y'all not hear me just start shouting all of a sudden?
No.
No.
Oh, I just run back and just what?
He heals 6 HP. And as Jason uses his bonus action to use a med kit on you, because he does have some on them, they are on his sheet. And then he is going to do his 3 attacks.
Get him!
Nice.
Fuck him up!
We go punch. That's a nat 20.
Ooh.
So, not only does he deal 15 damage to this thing, because he gets extra damage from it since he critical hit. He raises up his fist. You guys see Hockey coat his fist. As he rams his fist into the side of the armor, it shatters through his shield into the chest plate and cracks it as the suit of armor flies out a bit. Cloud, you see it fly down onto the ground, unmoving. 15. He's gonna walk out, see you. He's gonna run up. He's gonna do his second punch to this suit of armor. Hey, not 20 again!
Can I immediately just instinctively dodge?
So he is going to. Let me roll his damage. So, yeah, and then he gets an extra d6 as well. 12 plus 15, so that's 27. 32 damage with his punch as he uppercuts it. You see he cracks and destroys a bunch of the wings as it is dead.
Jesus.
Fine with me.
This man doubled it.
And, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, he has 40 feet of movement. Spear hit on the Marine. He hits, not a nat 20.
A critical nat 20.
But he will be dealing 7 damage to him. Double nat 20s is what he got this turn. So, he crit. So, did the extra damage, but Mantis, you would also notice that he did seem to bypass resistance with his hockey punch. As I have stated, armament hockey goes through resistances.
Well, I don't have that.
Mantis, it is now your turn.
Ooh. It's time.
You just watched Jason hockey punch the suit of armor that was in front of you out the door and then run out, and you saw briefly a suit of armor kind of fly into the air limp and then crash down.
Good job, Jason. You ever need a job? I'm gonna walk out. And I'll step like another foot over. And I'll shoot that guy.
Which guy? The Marine? The toy soldier or the Marine between them?
Toy soldier, I want the money.
Toy soldier? Feeling toy soldier?
Toy soldier. I need temporary hit points. Let me have this.
Fire at the toy soldier.
I'll kill the toy soldier. Well, I don't think that's gonna hit.
12 does not hit. Also, I do want to say, if you didn't, you gained a style point last round because you hit with both the short and long version of your rifle.
Ooh, nice.
Anything else from you, though?
I haven't. Throwing a Molotov, trying to be bad at this moment. So, I guess I'll just dash up and try to take a hit.
Your bonus action dashing?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, that's about right.
Cloud, it is your turn.
And look how injured he is.
He's doing all right.
All right.
In terms of if this was a video game, he at least still has half health. Cloud used to play a lot of fucking Den Cube.
1d6 to myself. I'm using the first move. And I hit him once. See how this goes. 18?
Right. 18 hits.
Alright, give me a second. Just the roll.
I thought you were gonna say Cloud
18?
has played a lot of First Reality 3.5.
He takes 18 damage.
Alright, he'll take 18 damage. He's still up.
Alright, I'll hit again. For 22.
Alright, doesn't matter what you roll.
Adjustable roll.
You do be dead.
Well, let me guess, 1 HP?
Nah. Before he dies, I just want to keep slashing at his body, giving him multiple cut wounds.
You only have 2 attacks.
And flavor.
You killed him with the second attack, so you just 1 slash and then second one cut him down. Anything else from you?
Move forward.
Where? Where to?
Right.
Like right here? Or?
One more up. I don't want to be in front. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
And my trail. I don't have anything else.
Alrighty. Well, man in front of Tempest is gonna go for his 3 attacks. It's a 16, 26, 15. Those all hit you, Tempest.
Dang.
Unless you have anything to say about it.
I mean, I don't think I can do anything about it, so I'll just.
Right.
No, hey, stop.
So we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That's gonna be 16. Hold on, because we had to. So, Tempest, you will take, and these will already be reduced. 6.
Okay.
7. 7. 6, 7, 7.
Okay. Taking it all.
So 20 damage in total. Why did your HP not change?
What do you mean? It's at 74 now.
Were you at 94? It just
Yeah.
It didn't. It for some reason it like when I looked maybe it had already changed. Either way, 1 in front of Cloud. We're gonna roll a d4. Cloud, if you would like to make an opportunity attack on him, you may.
You know what? I will. I usually don't. 25.
That hits. Add your extra d6 onto it because it has not been your next turn, so that still is going on.
Alright.
So 14 reduced by half, so 7 damage to this man. As he begins walking, I'm gonna roll a wisdom now to see if he would turn around. Nope, that's pretty low. He's gonna keep going.
Damn it. I wanted him to turn around.
So 3 attacks coming your way, Tempest.
Another 3? Oh, dang.
Yep. Second armor has
25.
joined the fray.
25, 26, 14. So only one of them will hit you.
Man, for once something an attack doesn't hit. Oh,
Damn,
sorry.
he rolled. Oh wait, sorry. That last one wasn't mean he rolled. So he deals 4 and 3.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Get a hand free. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna hockey the 4.
Why not the 3?
Because it's
Because the
less.
4 is more damage and they're
Yeah.
both easy to negate.
Yep.
I guess right. Okay. Question: how many hockey points do you have?
I currently have 2 left after this.
Alrighty. So, so you currently have 3 right now before you use this one.
Before, yeah.
Okay. Roll the 1 hockey.
Okay. 2. Dang.
Damn, it would have been the same outcome. Okay, yeah. You'll reduce it to 2. So you will take 5 damage in total.
Okay.
Drake, it is now your turn.
What do I want to do?
Why do you always sound so far away from your computer?
I did the meeting right now. My dad brought me out pork chops, so I've been eating.
Nice.
Let's see.
So I'm assuming first thing first is you want to go out here?
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15. Alright. So you have 15 feet of movement left?
Each one is 5 feet, correct?
Yes. So you can move 3 spaces, or you could, you could always do your bonus action dash as well.
No, I haven't done what I want to do in the bonus action. Is there anything like up ahead? Can you scroll? Can you move up a little bit more?
This is what's in combat right now.
Okay. Then can I move? Can I move at angles or no? How are angles working?
You mean like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right there. I'm guessing I can't shoot at these guys next to.
So you could probably hit the toy soldier here.
I was gonna go for these knights all the way over here. Next
Oh
to,
no, these guys. No, there's a wall.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna fire a ray of frost at them.
All right.
Fuck.
Roll me damage.
Yep. And I had max style points too. Fuck.
That's gonna be 7 damage to you. Jacob.
Why would you hit me with the ice ray? That's so mean.
Want to get our calls real quick?
Anything else from you, Jake?
Why would you gonna make me just so sad?
Bonus action dash, I guess.
Yeah, you
behind
better
Mantle.
run. No, you
Bonus
run
action
me.
dash again, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tempest.
Was my
It's
turn?
your turn. Your turn, sir.
All right. Gonna go ahead and cleave. So, yeah, with reckless. First roll and here's the second. 23. Hey, that's a style.
All right. 23 hits.
All right.
Do your style point.
Yeah. That would be 16 damage total with the range.
Yep.
All right.
16.
Am I able to cleave again, by the way?
No, cleave is a short rest thing. You'd be able to do the
tail sweep,
Triceratops tail version of it. Yeah, the tail sweep one.
Yeah.
But you're currently not in Triceratops.
Since I can only do it one more time with hybrid, I'll just save it. So, but I am gonna. What? Has either of them taken more
still
damage?
have another attack.
Yeah.
You do have another attack.
Yeah.
The one right in front of you would be more damaged.
All right. In that case, I'll go for that one.
That is the one you have been fighting.
Right. So here's the second roll. 13. Dang it.
13 does not hit.
All right. I'll be fine. So that's it.
Alrighty. We have this guy. He is going to roll a d4. 1, 2, 3. It's Mantis. He's gonna stab at you twice, Mantis. And by
Do it.
stab, I mean bump.
If he rolled a 4,
Bonk.
he turns around and fires at me.
21 hits. So he will deal 6 bludgeoning damage to you, Mantis.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright, so he'll deal 3 bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah.
And as he hits you, you grab the gun and rip it out of his hand.
I go.
And it's because he nat 1 with his other attack. Animus.
No,
it is
I
now your
get
turn.
2 guns.
Okay.
Shoot him in the face.
The one that I already hit with.
It was the one directly in front of Tempest.
Yes. I am going to. I'm going to cast second level magic missile.
Are you targeting all hits on him?
Yes, all of them.
Already. 4, 8, 12.
Wow.
Jeez!
Three
You
on
know
all
what?
of
You know what? Take a style point.
Sweet. Another turn of Weaver mode.
Just because all 3s.
Fair.
So, that is what, 16, I believe?
Yep.
It was 4.
16 total damage.
Anything else from you, sir?
If it didn't go down from that, then I got nothing else. I'm just kidding.
Alrighty. Jason's turn.
You don't know what I've been itching.
And Animus, you see Jason sprinting up behind. He sees the one in front of Tempest is slightly weaker, so he'd go like this. And he is going to. You see his fist coat in hockey, and he's going to try to slam that fist in the back of his skull. That is a hit. So you watch as Jason runs up, brings his fist back, skids to a stop right behind it, skids almost into like a stance, and then lets his fist fly into the back of the armor, the helmet plate cracking and shattering in the back as it falls over dead.
Okay.
Damn, I need you training.
By the way, I haven't caught a glimpse at any of these things' faces, have I?
No, and even now you wouldn't see its face. You would have seen the face back on the island when they pulled out the body.
Okay.
But you don't see the face. It cracked specifically the back of the helmet.
Okay, cool.
Then we go another punch to the other one. It's going to be a 25. So he's going to hit. That is going to be 13. This one isn't with hockey, so it is going to be half.
Not for you.
So that will be to 7. And then he is going to hit him with the spear. He is going to miss with the spear, though.
Okay.
Mantis, it is now your turn.
Also, I sent you with the
Toy soldier that you just stole a gun from.
I go, don't you know guns are dangerous? Then I shoot him.
Damn.
No. 20. Not natural.
What do you mean not natural?
I'm assuming it hit.
Oh yeah, wiping your drool all over me, huh?
Just vomiting some. So 20 does hit.
Yeah. I'll re-roll that 1. Days of 1.
Alright, 8 damage to it. It is still up.
Well, another sneak attack on top of that. An extra 20.
Okay, it is not up.
And then I will use all of my movement plus action to get next, well, plus bonus action to get next to Jason.
Yeah, sure. Whoa.
Okay, so you're gonna bonus action dash to get all close?
Oh, yep, right next to Jason.
Right. Cloud, it is
good.
now your turn.
I'm just gonna guess I'm not gonna be able to go around Jason or Mantis. Correct. Hello?
Sorry, I'm typing.
Alright.
Sorry, what are you doing, Cloud?
I'm not able to Tempest Slash, correct?
Probably not. They're kind of in the way.
Well, then just move me back.
Alright.
Is there anyone else coming from different directions?
At the moment, not that you see.
Alright. Then I'll just sit down and wait.
Alrighty, it's gonna go to this guy's turn.
There's pretty much nothing.
I'm gonna
I
need
can-
a dex save from these three. Tempest, Mantis, and I will roll Jason's. Alright, Mantis.
15.
Alrighty. That is going to... Everyone succeeds.
Yay.
Mantis takes nothing again.
Yep, Mantis, you will take nothing.
Here's my purpose.
That and... Cloud, you are going to take 8, and Jason will take 15.
Why am I taking 8?
Sorry, Tempest will take 8.
Bruh.
And Jason will take 15.
That's funny.
Drake, it is now your turn.
Alrighty.
Tempest, are you here? Oh, he's muted right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. Just make sure you take that 8 damage. Drake, what are you doing?
Can I move and get in range of the dude and just, I'll just blast him?
Mantis is right in front. It's a little
Mantis,
hard to get
duck.
him to go.
Can
little
he
hard to
use
get
his
him to-
reaction to duck?
You try to climb up the wall to hit him.
Don't you also have magic missile?
You're right, I forgot I have that.
That can curve, and this dude's got to be on his last legs.
You're right, I forgot. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my
Not really.
staff thing.
This
But I
one's
don't
been
have my-
hit. This
I don't have it anymore.
This armor has not been hit a ton.
Oh, well. Was idea.
You don't have magic missile anymore, Jake?
No, because it was on my staff.
Jake, you had magic missile before you got the
You
staff.
definitely had
No,
it
it was
before.
on the.
No,
but-
you most definitely had magic missile before you got the staff.
And
No,
whether
I
he was
never
on
did. I
tips.
always
No.
use the staff. I promise
No,
you.
that
I
is
always
not
use the
true because you I have vivid memories of you using magic missile because we specifically said it was you making bolts of wind.
Yes, from my
The
weather
staff-
climax staff.
No,
You used it. You used it
before
in the
you got
earliest
staff.
fights.
Yeah,
It was-
the earliest combat.
Well,
with
first time
two
we found you,
charges.
River.
It was 2 charges. I remember
You,
this.
you used it during
Yes,
our battle
you
with the
used it
giant.
with the staff, but you got the staff from the library. You also used magic missile before that.
Well,
several
apparently it's on
times.
my list. It's on my
That's
list.
just-
I don't
That
remember
means,
ever adding it.
you replaced it.
I don't remember ever adding or doing anything with it, but it's not on my list.
That means you
All
replaced
right.
it with something else. So you do not currently have magic missile.
Anyway. Well, I'm not sure what you can do otherwise.
I guess
I
we're
mean,
just gonna
if
hold
you
my
have a med
action.
Yeah, like hold your action to cast like Ray of Frost when someone
Yeah.
moves. Right? Tempest. It'd be your turn. He be swinging. 19 hits. 15 damage. Second attacks coming in.
Yeah, probably
Yep.
works.
25 hits. Another 16 damage. Animus, it's your turn.
Okay.
The armor is twitching a little bit, and you do know Jason is going right after you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back on this one. He's gonna finish it off.
Hold on, I dropped my stress ball. Vitally important. There it is. Okay, Jason will go. Jason is just gonna punch. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a nat 1. He's going to drop the spear. Well, Jason missed all 3 attacks.
That's wow. What are the odds? Probably not great, considering
You
how he's
rolled a
been
nat
doing.
1 of the last one, too. Mantis, it is your turn.
Oh man, turns are going fast.
Well,
I
yeah,
got,
one combatant.
Yeah, true. Time to shoot point blank, as I often do. You know what? I don't want to burn a hockey. I'll just bonus action shoot. What just happened?
That's an
Oh, I rolled
acrobatics
an
check.
acrobatics. I clicked the dice to get it off my screen, and it was apparently right on the acrobatics.
Roll me your
Okay.
short shot.
Short shot, 19.
That hits.
Sneak attack.
Sadly, there was no sneak attack.
Wait, what do you mean? Why? haven't
The
dealt
DM has
sneak attack
ruled
this
that
turn.
that my shot is
It is a blunderbuss style of shot.
Okay, gotcha.
Not a finesse.
and I am done.
9 reduced to 5.
But it's a construct, though. No, it isn't.
True.
Oh, okay.
No, yes, it is. Roll a d6.
Oh.
It had exactly 5 HP.
Nice.
So you all watch as Mantis fires point blank, misses, pulls a small barrel on his magistrate as part of the parts shift up. The barrel opens up a little bit and it fires a spread shot out like a shotgun, smashing into the suit of armor, ripping it apart as it falls over. A hole shot through it.
Okay.
As he shot through the repeated areas that Jason had punched.
Okay. Animus is gonna check the paper again, just to be sure.
Who's Jeremiah? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. So after we attend to our wounds with whatever means we have available to us, Drake and I are the most wounded. After a quick assessment, if we keep up this pace, we should be able to make this
I'm
happen.
gonna need stealth checks.
Two style points. I'm glad I'm using 2 style points.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
15.
Also 15.
Give me a stealth check, Drake.
No.
Do it.
You can't make me.
Do it.
No. 7.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Fuck, that's 21 on the other one.
It doesn't matter because it was just normal stealth check.
I was joking. Disadvantage.
That is going to be a 14 stealth.
Okay.
But you guys want to tend to wounds real quick?
Yes.
Bonus action. No, I'm joking. I'm just gonna toss my temporary hit points to Animus.
All right.
Okay, so that's 18, or
It's
do
9
do I heal 9, or do I?
You heal 9. He's
Okay, cool.
literally giving you his temporary hit points.
Okay, cool. All right.
Doesn't
So
also take my medical? I don't remember.
I would like to quickly assess what that enclosure we were trying to get into is, if at all
fuck it,
possible.
Okay.
Take an extra 6, Animus.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a 7.
Oh, it's a 7 now. Your medicine modifier is a 7?
Yeah. Proficiency went up, remember?
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Alright, you healing anyone else with like medkits or anything?
I don't have
Drake.
any, unless
Drake.
someone gives me.
Unless somebody's got Drake desperately needs some.
Drake, you got any medkits on you?
You want to toss over to me?
What's up? What's happening?
You have any
Medkits.
medkits on you?
That you
I
want
don't
to
think I
toss
have
over
any.
to me? I thought you did.
I'm gonna ask Jason if he has any medkits of any kind, because Drake desperately needs them, as I'm sure you probably witnessed during that.
Yeah.
Drake, so you have none? Drake?
Hold on.
He does not have any. He said.
Well, I have 2. I'm using both of them for myself.
Well,
I'm at the 6
come
HP.
over to
it would
me.
make more sense to give them to Cloud.
Yeah,
And then
give them to Cloud
uses
so
them
he
on
can
you.
heal
I'm
you
just
better.
gonna heal you both of them then.
Cloud gets bonuses when healing with medkits.
Right.
So
I'll
just give them to Cloud,
then.
and Cloud uses them on you.
Okay.
And then Jason is also going to give you 1 Cloud and ask you to use it on him.
Alright. They're just both standard, correct?
Yes. So if you're using both on Drake, then roll 4d4. And if you're using the one on
9
so plus 2, 11, and then plus another 7.
9 plus 4 plus 7. That's 11. No, wait, I did that wrong.
So 10 plus 7.
That's
Or sorry,
20.
no, Drake. No, sorry, Drake confused me. Drake, you don't roll anything.
What?
You're not
I
rolling
do.
anything, Drake. Cloud is rolling. So if you
Okay.
healed yourself, and I'll already remove that.
Well, I just did.
So
he gets 20. Tell me if you're confused.
shouldn't it be 19? It's
Why should it
11
be
plus
19?
7.
11 plus 7, what?
It's 9 plus 2. Oh,
Well,
wait, sorry. It's
it's
sorry.
plus
Sorry,
4.
It's plus 4. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah,
So
you're
it'd
good.
be
20.
13 plus 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you'll heal 20, Drake. And then
Okay.
and then roll me another 2d4, Cloud.
Yep. That's 5. Da-da-da.
7 plus 7, 14. So Jason will
Yep,
heal
14.
14. Drake will heal 20. And Animus healed however much he healed before.
9 plus 7. Which is 16. Which is not bad.
Alright. What do you guys want to do now?
Okay, so I think we should, at this point, assess the what is that enclosure we were trying to get into first off,
This area?
as quickly and quietly as possible.
The ones who were in there before probably, like Jason was like, it looked to just be the areas they were sleeping.
Okay, so not civilian. Okay, well,
He'll mention again, if there's any civilians on this island, they are already in suits of armor or already toy soldiers.
Okay.
It makes no sense for them to have unturned civilians or unturned prisoners.
With a now that we have a better look at the actual facility, do I think it would be better to just go absolutely like blitzkrieg on this thing and just destroy as much as we can find, or do I think it'd be safer to quietly try to sneak in?
That's up to you.
Considering stealth is probably going to take longer, which means they have more time to find our ship.
Yeah. Again, that is up to you.
And well, I mean, how's the floor space looking? Is what I like. What approximate dimensions do I think this might have?
You don't know. You have not been over here.
Well, I'd like to go over there. Like, let's just,
if you guys come right here, you do see toy soldiers guarding down this area.
What's the other way?
Up here?
Yeah.
You're not sure.
All right.
Up
you
there
do
is
know
not our
this seems to be the central area.
Okay.
And where presumably this Commodore Grayson is.
Question: are there any like tall buildings in 18 or 17?
Tall buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one would be. This is a
18
factory.
or 17. I know I see the factory.
Sorry, 18, 17. Not really. I mean, this one is maybe somewhat big, but it's not like super tall or anything.
Okay. So, my thought process is, unless we think there's any information in there that we're particularly interested in, and for any reason, we should probably, I think it would be best if we save time and go in guns a-blazing and just tear the place apart.
I like that idea.
That's good to me.
Yeah. I would like to.
It might
But
be a
also
good
like
idea
more-
to at least
more-
get up to the factory first before we do that.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, that's what I mean. Getting into the factory, and then once we are there, just bust down the door and go ham. Oh wait, I see the route now. I was thinking the front door was like at the end of the pathway. Turns out we have to go all the way through Zone 20. Okay.
Indeed.
I did not see that at first. So, I don't think there's much stealth on our way through. Plus, stealth went so beautifully this most recent time. I think we're doing pretty well
So
on.
next time, climb the wall better.
Yeah, next time climb it better.
I'd say
Yeah,
we
that
just
is fair.
burn down all the
Tempest
buildings.
failed his wall climb because of you.
Yeah, exactly.
That is fair.
I would have succeeded the
Well,
first time,
yes.
but I chose to help you instead. Short ass.
But anyway,
DM question: can I go
For
to
which I am-
13 and climb the wall?
Can you go to 18 and climb the wall?
No,
13.
13 and climb the
13.
wall between 20
Like
and 13.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Oh,
I was
Assess the
saying me
condition.
or Mantis.
Gonna say, let's burn down some buildings.
all right.
No.
Who wants to give me athletics/acrobatics?
Side point, you all don't have to do this.
I
You all
will-
can just go attack up
I will
front.
not be doing this time.
13.
I
Damn.
don't want to do this anymore. Can I get
Did you?
advantage, please?
You said you didn't want to. You said you didn't want to, but rolled anyway.
You guys
I'm
don't have
hoping
to.
for
You
that.
guys could have just gone the other way. I'm doing this for stealth.
You failed to climb up.
Also,
Tempest, Jason, and Cloud, you succeed.
Oh, sweet.
I was just doing this just to get a ambush. You,
Well,
we're
hey.
still going guns blazing, guys.
Listen, we can get multiple in. You haven't had the black square one, right?
But it would definitely be better if we were to just go in the
Peek
front.
your head up.
like it, we can switch.
You peek your head over, and they seem to be more concentrated right here, with not a ton of guards in the back area right here. So it could be possible to sneak by. But everyone would have to climb over the wall.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, not everyone's climbing over the wall.
Well, I mean, you do have 3 strong guys on top of the wall that you could use the rope for this time, rather than having the possibly tied for weakest person in the party do the strength check to pull the barbarian up.
You know, fair, actually.
I mean, I could have just thrown you, but
we should probably just use the rope. Also,
And it
throwing
was just
you.
like, never again.
Yeah, never again.
You throw me, I'm cutting off your hands.
you can blame Animus for that.
I'm still gonna cut
Cloud
off
doesn't need to be thrown. He's already up there.
I know. I'll cut off his hand.
There's gonna be at some point where one of y'all needs to be thrown, and you're not getting a choice in the matter.
You throw me.
This is
without
not that
my consent.
time.
I'm throwing you off of the damn cliff.
Won't be the first time.
Anyway,
Won't be the last.
we are in the final. We are in the final stretch. If we kill the Commodore who has transformed these people, they will most likely no longer be our enemies. So we should probably try to sneak past them.
I mean, if
And
there's
use the rope this time.
between those buildings and the wall, is that passable for all of us? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed, that little behind the building between the wall.
Yeah, you just gotta get there.
Use the rope.
We're using the rope.
Alright. Jake, do you toss the rope up to one of them?
Drake.
Peter!
Hey Drake, we got you some food.
Sorry, I've been zoning out all day.
Animus, what have you sent me?
What am I doing?
It's a potential music thing. You know.
You tossing the rope up to one of the 3 up top.
The thumbnail
Sure,
does
why
not
not?
do me any favors, by the way.
Send it to Jake.
The strength.
No, just who are you tossing it to?
Who's up there again?
Tempest and Cloud.
I thought it Tempest.
Tempest, make me 2 strength checks.
All right. I'm going to style point 1 for each.
All right.
So here's the first one. That would be a 23. Here's the second. That'd be 17.
One by one, Tempest helps both Animus and Drake down onto the other side.
Okay.
Alright. Now here's what we're gonna do. Choose one person to roll a d20.
Oh.
I would like to.
It will not be me.
I don't trust my luck on this.
Not it on this one.
I rolled a 1.
Man, we didn't even
The
get to
worst stealth
choose.
roll ever.
He just rolled anyways.
Regardless of who we
We're gonna ignore that one because I
Dang.
want the group to choose.
You know what? I choose Cap.
Captain.
Captain.
Mantis,
Okay.
roll me a d20.
Majority vote.
Captain gets to do a captain thing for once.
Captain.
9.
Oh no.
Not any better
Alrighty.
than that one.
It actually is because it has a +6 to it.
Oh.
Since there's 6 people.
Oh.
That is just barely enough for you guys to sneak by.
Let's
the
go.
DC was 15. You guys got a 15.
Oh, let's go.
We just touched it.
Okay. So let's take a vote on this one. Is there specifically Cloud? I would like to ask. Is there anything you think would be useful in there as far as information is concerned, or should we go in guns blazing? Because we are equipped for both.
Why would you think I know?
Yeah, Cloud wouldn't have any idea.
Honestly, it's better to just go stealth.
No, I
than go
mean,
gun blazing.
I am asking because there's a possibility his father is either here or
You have no idea about his
I
father.
also have no idea.
You
Wait.
have no idea these suits of
I
armor
would
were
think
made
he-
by his dad.
I would think he would have told me, wouldn't he?
He specifically said he did not tell anyone.
I told you about my father. Did not tell you about the suits.
Okay, never mind.
You just know my
Ignoring
family
that.
signature was on the cut one.
In that case, back to majority because majority makes sense.
Not sure
What do we
what
think?
kind of info you guys would want, but this would be the central hub for at least surrounding activities for the Marines.
So, quick question:
Okay. Might
Would
have
turning
some
into
stuff.
full Triceratops form, would that count?
Like
as-
stealth, yes.
Well, not breaking stealth specifically, but
Can I only
Ju-
break his stealth?
just
No,
jab
giant
my
ass
foot.
Triceratops appearing, it breaks everyone's stealth.
Damn it! Can I go away from Tempest?
No, I know the hybrid
Alright.
form I can only do.
They're like Tempest, stay here. Everyone goes hides in the bushes. Okay, now.
Okay, I will be. My plan is I'm going to be sticking with Tempest. If we're doing.
alright, everyone shush. Everyone shush.
So no,
Tempest, what was your question?
So
What was
I
your
know I can
question?
turn hyperform twice in the day, basically. But does that also apply to the full Triceratops form, or is that separate?
No. So you should, in total, I want to say you have 5 Triceratops transformations at the moment.
Okay.
Turning hybrid form uses one unless you were already in Triceratops form. So if you're in
Alright.
human form and you're like, I'm gonna go hybrid, you will use both a Triceratops transformation and a hybrid. If you're already in Triceratops form, it just uses a hybrid.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So at the moment, you should basically have 4 Triceratops forms left and 1 hybrid form left.
Okay. I just had to update that in the notes real quick. So good to know. Because if we want to go
If
guns
that
a
is the
blazing,
case- If that is the case, it is most likely it would most likely be to our benefit to gather information, even if that means having to steal a new ship to get out of it. So,
I think we don't care about the ship.
won't be the first time, won't be the last.
It's a marine ship.
Yeah.
I
So,
really do not care.
what? I will stay with Tempest. Everybody else group up as you see. Actually, no. I think Cloud and Mantis should be, yeah, just getting in positions ready for ambushes. Wow. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me rethink this.
Could always
Ignoring these sentences.
you guys could always stay outside while us three gestures to Cloud and Mantis, because those three are the stealthiest. Sneak in.
Okay.
I just immediately walk forward.
All right. So.
Alright, so is this group going in?
Yes.
Yes, we will. Okay.
Alright,
How about
Mantis, Cloud,
this?
give me a stealth roll.
All right. And just for this, I'm using all my style points because I'm.
I was gonna suggest Tempest be the signal. We give this group 30 minutes, provided we don't get caught waiting. And if they see a raging triceratops running around, just know that's the lose stealth signal.
Man, if only we had Cole here.
23.
It would be the shining knight on a triceratops.
23.
I used all my style points. I wanted to bring that class up.
A 19 for you guys.
I wanted to bring that class average up, you know?
Alright.
Good luck.
So.
I want blood.
Cloud, Mantis, Jason, you three sneak in. Sneak in through this bottom door that's right here that leads into the inner facility. It's a very quiet area. You hear the dripping of water hitting a bucket, like there's a nearby leak, and the droplet echoes throughout the halls. Most of the lights are off. There are some stairs going upstairs and several hallways. There is lights coming from the upstairs area, but you can't quite tell. Where would you guys like to go? Stairway, hallways, what are we doing?
There's upstairs.
Currently, there's an upstairs, there's a left, and there's a right.
I like the left.
All right. I'm not gonna argue.
You slowly make your way left. You're not seeing many. At some point, you do see a toy
not bad.
soldier walking by. You do.
You want me to just have it?
You managed to slip by it. There is. Currently, you see, honestly, what looks like a lot of storage rooms. You see a lot of rooms storing scrap parts that look like they may have been defective armors, and there's quite a lot of them. There's also quite a lot of rooms with unmoving wooden toys in them. Life-size wooden toys. Bits of them broken up and their wood shattered. But you would notice one room with blue light leaking from it.
Real carefully, just like listen to what's on the other side of the door. Not opening it yet.
You're not really hearing anything other than like a low hum.
Mechanical or?
It would sound mechanical. Like the kind of hum a computer gives off.
That's stealthy, Pete.
You peek in. It seems to be some sort of tech room.
He's gonna talk to Cloud and go, Cloud, you seem to know some technological stuff. What's this?
Wrong person.
I'm gonna sneeze in the background.
I'm not tech at all.
Oh, true. What do you think of this? I don't know.
DM, would I note some text things?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Is it
Can I
your
just
dad
go-
that probably made these? Like,
It's
No.
computers.
Not armor.
Wrong kind of nerd there,
dang
but
computers.
Like I know how to maintain a sword. I mean, I know how to slightly make one, but nothing else.
Like, yeah, his dad, out of character, his dad would be a bit technological savvy because there's also technology built into these armors.
Alright.
I
Doesn't mean
would-
Cloud is.
No clue. I'm
Ugh.
just a doctor.
the pharmacist, if you wish.
You guys go into the room?
I will. Stealthily, of course.
Mantis, you into the room. Some of the screens are lit up with various words on them.
Anything I'd recognize?
Probably not. But Cloud, if you want to give me a perception check.
All right.
Jackpot.
You'll find
25.
As you walk by and you look at the screen, you read a file name that just simply says Aiden D, whatever your last name is.
I actually haven't figured that one out.
Strife. Anyway.
We can just say Will.
Aiden D. Will.
Wow.
Nerd.
That is your name, sir.
I'm a nerd.
Totally.
Okay.
What will you do about it?
Nothing. Can I click on? Is there like? Can I figure out how to use this?
You touch the screen, and the monitor lights up again with a video.
Touch screen. Okay.
There's a play button, and as the video stands before you, not playing yet, it's just a still frame at the moment. You see a dark-haired man with a blindfold on, tied to a chair. It is very much a man you recognize.
Recognize that hostage, Cloud?
Oh.
Oh.
I click. I want to click the screen again to play the video.
You click the play button. You hear a deep, ragged breathing. Like the man is clearly dehydrated and starved. Archie. I don't care what you do. I'm not making that armor for you. You then hear a familiar voice. Darling, you're going to make the armor for us, whether you like it or not. The armor matches what you heard on the Dead and Mushy and what you heard the day that your village burned down of Admiral Phoenix.
Oh.
He's. You just see Cloud looking at the screen.
You hear some clicking of some heels as you hear someone walk in behind frame, and you see a Marine soldier walk over, pull the blindfold off of
the man in the chair and face his head forward, and you see his eyes go a little wide, and you go, "You bastards! What did you do?" And he goes, "We did what was necessary. Now, if you don't want things to get violent, I suggest you finish that prototype that was left in our care so many years ago." You see the man struggle for a few moments before you see what looks like a woman in a black suit walks out on screen. She's wearing a black suit, heeled. They pull down a mask over their face before you catch it, but they walk forward and it says, "You will do what is told of you, Sowin, or else there will be dire consequences." And you hear Admiral Phoenix's voice speak up. He goes, "I suggest listening to Admiral Lotus. After all, your life is in their hands." That is when the video cuts off. Also, I think I said Admiral Lotus. It is Agent Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
That is where the video cuts off.
Pure bloodlust is just leaking. He's angry. Very angry.
You okay, Cloud?
As he starts touching the screen to go back, trying to look at more videos. If there are any.
There doesn't seem to be. There seems to be. I mean, there are, but it seems to be some like tech demos of the armor. Maybe a few. There's a few blueprints saved on the computer for it. But that doesn't seem to be anything else referencing man.
Can I look around the room to see if there's like any papers?
It doesn't seem to be. It's mostly a digital storage area.
Alright.
There's a fax machine to scan documents in, but there's no documents currently in. We're just adding fax machines to One Piece.
Well, it's been how long? Yeah, it makes sense. I wanna
Listen, in
go out.
Rustage's One Piece they're doing, where Luffy is like a child, they have computers and stuff in it, so
Well, it works. If it works, it works.
it does. What would you like to do, sir?
I would just like to leave and continue going down the hallway if there is any more hallway.
Before you go, Jason, go. Didn't you guys want to destroy the blueprints if you found any?
And he immediately just he tosses like a sword at like the screen.
I mean,
I have like 2.
It would be better to hit the hard drives. You basically just did the equivalent of stabbing a monitor.
Pretty much. You just see him leave.
Hey, babe, did you like
Alright, Jason will turn to Mantis. I mean, we could smash all this stuff, but I feel like that would be the end of stealth.
True, and I would imagine they have some form of backup somewhere, and this has been shown to probably a few people.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I know you guys had talked about destroying blueprints you found.
Well, if we defeat the boss here, we'll have hopefully as much time as we need to destroy everything.
Alrighty. That guys exit that room, leaving the destroyed monitor behind.
I'll close the door as well.
As you exit the lights all come on, and there's a scratching noise echoing throughout the room.
It's one way to get her ducks in a row.
Ah! I see you're finally here, Cloud.
Is this actually happening, or?
Yes, this is actually happening. Is the group outside? You would you'd be able to see the through the little door, the lights turn on.
Do we hear anything happening yet, or?
I mean, you
Also,
hear...
has the 30 minutes elapsed?
No.
Lights are on.
Yeah, lights are on, so I think
Cloud, you hear a voice though. And all three inside hear a voice go, "You finally arrived, Cloud."
Is this from like a speaker?
It sounds like it's coming from all around you, so that would be a safe assumption.
All right. He just looks pissed.
Animus, Tempest, Drake, you guys hear suddenly, "Your friends outside should come in as well. I'm eager to meet you."
Fuck.
Well,
okay.
Anyone recognize that voice before we do anything? Anyone recognize that voice?
No.
Do I recognize it?
No.
No? Okay.
All right. Well,
Alright. Keep your guard up.
It's the end of stealth.
You guys get up to the top, and Gigi is there. No.
Yeah, Gigi!
He's crossed universes. You guys come in.
I'm gonna go ahead and just pre-light my hammer.
You guys come in. You see Cloud, Tempest, and or Cloud, Mantis, and Jason standing there. I would say you three can see. Cloud looks visibly pissed off.
Cloud, you good?
And there's just bloodlust. He
I
so
know who
much
I'm not
of it.
throwing anytime soon.
That's
I
a
get the
man
sense you'll
on
get.
a TV.
I get the sense you'll get your chance soon.
Why don't you lot come upstairs to my laboratory? I'll be waiting for you.
He immediately goes.
Start
No
going
plan,
up
no
the
nothing.
stairs.
He just goes.
You guys go up there. You reach these doors that lead outside onto the roof.
Okay. Before we go in,
And
Then
I'm even going to do
or out, I guess.
Oh shit.
You're upsizing the map. Oh,
I
no.
and just because I want to use the roof as the battlefield.
Alright.
Okay.
I want to make it a little bigger.
Jesus.
Okay.
The island just starts growing.
Blah.
So, while you're doing that, I would like to address the group.
Okay.
So, I'm
That's not
just
with
gonna
you.
go out on a limb and say odds are strong.
I had to take a second to be like, where are you guys?
Odds are strong that that voice we're hearing is the Commodore, and we are being lured into a trap. So, do not get within.
I do want to say Cloud or Animus. Judging by his mood, Cloud is already gone.
Well,
okay, he's up there already. Where's
all right.
the? There it
In that
is.
case, I'll make it brief. Cover Cloud at all costs. Who knows what he'll do?
You got it.
There we
This, bear in mind, this is our first true attempt at crippling the Marines and all the corruption therein. This is for everyone who has died and will die at their hands. This is for old man Jeremy. This is
Put me in
for
front of
Cole.
everyone.
This is for his family. This is for each of our families who have been hurt by the Marines. This is for Cloud and his father. This is for my baby brother and sister.
This is it.
This is the first step. Let's go.
This is where we make our name. Let's do it, boys.
I was gonna say, isn't that Ace? But no, it's not.
No, it is not Ace.
Yeah, he looks exactly like him, but no,
He
not even
does.
close.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't even have Ace on here anymore at the moment.
Yeah, I know you had red hair.
Ace D. Roger?
No.
Remember Ace from the Isekai D&D?
Yeah, I know. I'm just making funny. Haha.
His code name was Joker.
Yeah. I was making funny. Haha.
I thought Doflamingo was Joker.
No, it's
No,
it's
this
Isekai.
was in Isekai D&D. It was a guy. It was a guy who basically he ran a mercenary group based off of the Heart Gang or whatever it is from DC.
Heart Pirates?
No, from DC, where it's like there's a person named Queen, there's a person named King, there's a person named Ace, Joker, Jack. In this case, Ace was was codenamed Joker.
Gotcha.
And there was King, Queen, and actually his name wasn't Ace. It was King, Queen, Ace, and then the leader was Sting. He went by Sting, but his code name was Joker.
All right.
Okay.
Anyways, you guys get up here. You see this man standing by this large red crystal as rain begins to slightly fall. Very light rain.
What a twink.
Hold on. If this is good, we're gonna use this.
Ooh.
No.
Aww.
What?
I like this one. So, you all come up, and you see this man standing here and goes, I have been waiting so very long to meet you all. You did wonderful making your way to me. You especially, Cloud. I've been dying to meet you.
You might
Well, you'll be
explain
dying.
who you are first.
Ah, yes. Where are my manners? Commodore Grayson at your service.
And why are you so excited to meet me in general?
Why wouldn't I be excited to meet the famous pirate son of our greatest benefactor? Your father has done wonders for us. You should be so proud of him. What other legendary smith like Aiden D. Will could make such beautiful armor? Your father is quite the talented man.
I'm definitely getting Enmu vibes from him.
I don't know who that is.
Demon Slayer Train. The train demon from... Anyway. I can show you the clip later. Anyway.
Anyways, continuing.
Where is he? Where is my father?
Oh. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not here. He hasn't been here for quite some time.
Do you know where they went?
But of course. He is at Marine HQ. He is a great ally of the Marines.
Hmm.
He works there.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I mean, as far as the others know, he's just revealing that Cloud's father works for the Marines. Animus would be the only one that might think that's like, that's suspicious.
That's suspicious.
Cloud told me his father was kidnapped by Marines. So everyone else would just be like, oh damn, no wonder Cloud hates Marines. His dad is probably a piece of shit.
Damn. Father problems. I understand you, Cloud.
He doesn't say anything back to Drake. I immediately just look at anime.
Your dad was mind controlled.
Yeah, I was gonna say your father was pretty decent after.
He was
I only
most
met
like
my father a couple years after I was.
I want to look at Animus and immediately ask him for the potion that gives you a long rest.
Why do you need a long rest? You're not. We need to approach this particular fight tactically. Speaking of tactics,
I'll still be here.
and I'm just gonna. I would like to just interrupt this man's monologue real quick.
There will be no surprise round. It will be, if you're attacking, it's beginning combat.
I think attacking is where we go with this.
I think we're here just to cause. We're here to fight, not talk.
We are here to kill this man specifically, and then trash the place. Let's go.
Words. Very well.
Okay.
He reaches to his side and he slowly pulls out a short saber. Well, try not to die so fast, Cloud. I have plans for you. And
I'll
with
bring
that,
you to hell with me.
Everyone, roll me initiative.
Cool.
Guess what? I rolled a 1.
Guess why I have made basically every character since with good initiative rolls.
Is that a nat 1 from you, sir?
That is a nat 1.
Well, joke's on you. I don't have style points.
That's
I
a
use them all.
13 again from me with advantage.
I almost beat Tempest. I almost beat Tempest with a nat 1.
Drake, initiative.
I'm gonna use
this is why having this is why having 11 is having a 10 is so much fun.
Alrighty. Combat begins with Mantis.
Okay.
I beat 2 people.
This is gonna hurt us, but maybe help us. I rolled that nat 20, meaning I gained so many style points that I could use my ultimate shot.
Yep, nat 20 does give you 2 style points.
Okay.
All
So,
creatures within this sphere are deafened.
as we discussed, do not let him touch you, at least not until we know how his fruit works.
Yep.
Okay, so I will shoot my special bullet as an action.
Yeah, you're using style point 4?
Style point 4.
This is very important. You have to name it before you can use it. You cannot use it unless you name it.
I've used it before.
I'm telling you right now, you can't use it unless you name it right now.
I call it scorching. No, I'm a snake, so it's got to be called Screeching Viper.
Screeching Viper. Alright, you may now use it.
Oh, sounds good. I would love to hit him plus the two toy soldiers next to him. It's
So
a 20-foot radius.
you will need to move down.
Oh yes.
Just because this large, this is a large physical chain right here.
Oh, okay.
So you'll be able to hit him right here. To hit him, so for anyone who does it, Screeching Viper, as an action, you can spend 4 style points and fire a screeching bullet at a space within your attack range. The bullet lets out a lasting screech that emanates out in a 20-foot radius around the point it strikes, which can be heard by all creatures within 500 feet. All creatures within the sphere are deafened while inside the radius, and any creature that starts its turn within that takes 3d8 thunder damage. The screeching arrow remains in place for 1 minute or until a bonus action is used to dismiss it. So, you all watch as Mantis runs over, raises his rifle, fires a bullet with a deafening screech that almost has you cover your ears reactively, as it fires right at the feet of Grayson as he's mid-cackling. And you just listen as his cackling slowly is drowned out until you can no longer hear him.
Works.
What
Yeah,
does
if
that
I
do
get that
again?
guy in the back too, that'd be perfect.
It goes by
5, 10. See. This says 20 feet, but this also doesn't feel right to me.
Because
Yes,
you
yeah.
increased the map size.
Technically, that's 20 feet. Yeah.
So
So hopefully he just doesn't move at all.
we're gonna say, so this is 5, 10, 15, 20. So we'll say this is 20. So we'll
Okay.
say it has caught both of these two as well.
Hmm. Or should I move it a little bit closer to us, not clip the guy in the back, so that it's harder for him to move
Yeah, it
closer
depends.
to
It
us?
depends on where you're firing. Because you have control over where you're firing. It just has to be within range of.
I think we keep it where it is right now.
Yeah.
Mainly because we know what the toys and what these knights can do. We have no idea what the hell he can do.
He is an
I'm back.
unknown quantity.
Okay. Yeah, that's just. If
Anything
they don't
else from
move,
you,
even better. So what am I like behind this little box here?
Nothing. The way I would describe this is this is like a skylight window, very small. You can
okay.
you're like taller than it, and you could walk over it.
Nothing I could hide behind though.
No, not particularly out in the
Then I
open like
guess
this.
I will bonus action dash downwards, so I'm more separate from everyone. Down and like to the left. Yeah.
Right.
Sounds good.
All right. It is now Grayson's turn.
Gosh, I'm
Doesn't he take damage?
No.
He does take
wait,
3d8.
sorry, yes, he does.
Yeah.
He does 3d8 because he started his turn.
Thunder damage.
Oh.
That's
Go
the
ahead
whole
and
thing.
roll me that, Mantis.
Up.
Jake, I thought you had named yours.
10
I
damage.
guess not.
I named Animuses, and I guess I just for some reason didn't name.
You named Animuses and Tempest. You just forgot the 3 others. It's fine. I'll come up with names for you.
That will be my boy.
No, you're good. I'll come up with names.
All right, so he will take 10 damage. He'll walk out of it stretched. That wasn't very kind of you. As he raises his hand up, he is going to hold it up as you all see a this wooden doll pop out of an area back here, glide over to him, grab his arm, and raises his up into the sky. Going to come up here And he is going to, with a rifle, he's going to fire at Cloud.
Hey, this happened last time. I shoot the circle and then no one stays in the circle at all.
Say 17 to hit you, Cloud.
Do I want it to hit? I could roll hockey. I would have to get a 2.
Those are some bunker pieces.
I'll just let it hit. I want to see what he can do.
Now you'd have to get a 1. You have 17 AC.
Oh. I'll still let it hit. I want to see what he does.
That is going to be 14 damage.
14 damage.
That is going to be his entire turn. He is currently about 60 feet up in the air.
Alright.
Tempest, it is your turn.
Man, I'm not like one of the last to go? That's a miracle. We're all good enough, apparently. Alright. So, I'm gonna rage. No, I'm gonna just focus on the fodder enemies. So, gonna get up as close as I can. Just the one straight ahead.
You know what? Just because I'll say you guys can start up a little closer, just to make it nicer.
Alright. So, I'll go like right between the Sue and the toy soldier. So,
Alright.
So I'll just go ahead and focus the toy soldier first with Reckless. That was almost a nat 20.
25 hits.
Alright. That's 12 total. Yeah. If it's still up, then I'll just... Where's the second one?
Do be still up.
Alright. 26. So. 16.
16 damage.
Yep.
Anything else from you?
I have no other actions. I mean, my hammer's lit. I am raging. I should probably check that off real quick before I forget.
Which one did you attack?
The toy soldier right below me.
Alright.
Alright. It is now going to be that toy soldier's turn. And he's just gonna try to smack you twice with the barrel of his gun. So that's an 18.
Shame.
And a 20. Don't you know also, sir, I don't believe you said you wouldn't do a rage.
I did. Did I?
I think he did.
Yeah.
He used
Yeah, I
his
heard he
bonus
did.
action this time.
So that is a 20 and an 18 to hit.
Uh-huh.
You will be taking 4 damage in total, already reduced.
Oh, just 4 total?
Yep.
Yeah,
It was a 4 reduced to a 2 and a 3 reduced to a 2.
Dang. If I didn't have just 2 more charges left. Gonna save.
You also have to technically use 2 because it's one attack that's doing 2 and another
Yeah.
attack that's doing 2.
Yeah, I would
Quick
only
question.
be doing it for a style point though. But like, not worth it for that little.
Quick question: is that giant crystal thing? Is that real?
It is.
Yes.
Right, I did state that.
Okay. That's all.
15, 20, 25, 30. We're gonna roll a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, he's firing at Jason. That's a miss. That's a miss. Mantis, roll me 3d8.
38. Eight damage.
8 damage. So the toy soldier over here takes 8 damage. Alright. Okay. I thought I had one too many toy soldiers on you for a second. Cloud, it is your turn.
Alright. Put me on the side of the armor. One more. One up. Yep. Attacking twice. 24. 17?
24 hits.
Alright. Does 17 hit?
It does not.
Alright.
9 damage, so 5 temporary hit points. And this guy will take 5 damage.
End my turn.
Alrighty. Upon ending your turn, you see holding onto the arm of the flying doll, smile as he hits a button. As all of these, kind of pillars start raising around the top, raising around the roof area. The rain intensifying as they start whirling to life. I am going to need everyone to make me. This is going to be Constitution saving throws.
Oh, hey, one that I'm good with. Ah, that was almost an nat 20. Getting very close to nat 20s all session. God damn.
Specifically, Cloud and Tempest, you both have disadvantage. Alright, Tempest?
I rolled a 23.
And you have disadvantage.
Roll again, you coward.
Ow. Ow, damn.
Marines!
It's a tiny puzzle piece. Why?
Right. Mantis?
I'd save it off.
Yes.
Con save.
I'm not good at those. But I got a 17.
So, everyone fails except for Mantis, Cloud, and Drake. As these bolts of energy snipe into Animus, Jason, and Tempest. You are all stunned.
Shit.
Well,
as you are forced to fall down to the ground prone.
Oh.
Then, as the sparks begin to form on the pillars, the doll swoops down and grabs Drake.
Shit!
And
He's
flies
gonna
back
eat him.
into the air. Drake, you are now about 60 to 70 feet up in the sky.
Wait, didn't
Okay.
Drake succeed?
He did. Drake succeeded.
Is there like a roll or something for the grapple or?
Nope.
Wait, what did I succeed?
He succeeded against being stunned.
Okay. How did I do
Drake,
that?
as he carries you up into the sky,
Okay.
holding you, he looks at you. Your powers. I've seen.
I haven't even
They're
attacked
quite
yet. How do you know my powers?
I've been I have cameras all over the island.
Okay then.
They seem quite useful. Why don't you join me?
As fucking if.
Oh,
Marine. I wasn't done talking.
Oh, Cloud! He is going to then drop Drake over the skylight.
Shit!
Drake, roll me a D100.
Okay.
Do you have Featherfall by chance?
I have Freedom of the Winds. I can use that.
No, not as a reaction, you can't.
47.
As you begin to fall, Drake. Pull up the thing. Your
things, guys.
your vision begins to go a little blurry, Drake.
Oh fuck.
You begin to fall, arms flailing a bit. The only sound that really fills your head is the humming of the current running all through the pillars surrounding you guys. Hear the static swirling between them, and then you hear the ocean around the island. You hear the rain falling on your face as you begin to fall yourself. Thunder in the distance. Everyone, you see a bolt of lightning fall down and strike the window, shattering it as this big cloud of smoke covers everything there. They're seemingly to strike right into Drake and make him push and fall down through the window. You hear the cackle of Grayson. And you go, "Ah! I didn't even mean to do that! Oh, how delightful!" Any reactions from anyone?
Do we still remember him?
Yes, you still remember Drake.
Bruh.
Okay.
No.
Stop asking. At this point, I'm just guessing he's not the one who's taking memories.
So lightning just hit the
It's
window.
just gonna,
He most definitely is.
just gonna be like, oh, is that good? Is getting struck by lightning good for him now? Is he at that point yet?
You know, feel like he's fine.
The smoke
I'm not so
clears,
sure. That was a
the
nasty
smoke
fall.
clears, and you see a bit of blood surrounding the scraping of the shattered glass. You do not see Drake.
Oh, that's not good. I can't move because I'm stunned.
Drake, it is now your turn.
Where am I?
Please gain max style points.
Let's
I figured that's what this was.
As
Here
you
we go.
You hear.
Here we go.
Can we play Thunderstruck by AC/DC real quick?
You hear a static charge beginning to happen as you slowly see Drake rising up from the shattered window, standing on this dark black storm cloud, lightning surging around him with his hair standing up, static running through his body, his blade of lightning at his side. As Drake, I am going to send to you.
Let's fucking go! The storm is here!
Thunderstruck by AC/DC would be a perfect.
Hold on. I got something better.
Awakened storm. Transformation.
Woohoo!
As a
Hold
bonus
on.
action, Drake may enter his awakened devil fruit form. As a
Hold
bonus
on.
action, Drake may enter his awakened devil fruit form as long as he has 2 or more style points. While in this form, Drake cannot gain style points in any way except for rolling a nat 20 on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. At the start of each of his following turns, Drake must spend a style point or leave his awakened state. When he ends his awakened state, he loses all remaining style points. He then must roll 1d6 at the start of each of his turns, and cannot enter this form again until he either rolls a 6 or completes a short or long rest.
Okay,
While in this
so
form, Drake gains the following abilities. Tempestuous Flight. When entering this form, Drake calls upon his cloud Nimbus, gaining the ability to fly around on it with a flight speed of 60 or have it move independently from him using that save movement speed. Note, it still ties to your movement speed, so if you choose to move Nimbus 15 feet to the left, you have lost 15 feet of your movement. Extra action. Drake gets an extra action on each of his turns where he may use it to cast a 3rd level or lower spell. Use a style action that takes 1 action or bonus action, or command Nimbus to make a lightning zap at a target within 60 feet. The attack uses Drake's spell attack bonus and deals 1d8 lightning damage per point of his proficiency bonus, plus his spell casting modifier. Regeneration. At the start of each of his turns, Drake regains hit points equal to 1d8 plus his proficiency bonus. This increases to a d10 at 13th level and a 2d6s at 17th level. Synoptic Style. Once per turn, Drake can spend 1 style point as if it was the same amount of style points he started with that turn. Surging Storm. The swirling storm around Drake causes attacks at him to have disadvantage. And finally, Distant Winds. Drake gains 60 feet on all targeting spells he has, even melee spells. So your shocking Grasp now has a range of 60 feet.
Let's fucking go!
Holy shit.
Okay, so
as you float back up right here, lightning surging around you as you are now floating probably about 100 feet in the air because you're over glass. If you're right here, you're about 30 feet up right now.
Good.
He is about 30 feet above you. It is your turn.
Real quick. I would like to request a change of music.
We're not playing Bury the Light right now.
No! But he's the storm that is approaching!
Anyway, well, since I'm having this, might as well start off with a bang, right?
Oh, yes.
Might as well.
Like to look up. Level 5 lightning bolt.
Alrighty. He's going to make a dex save. That is a 17.
It hits!
I mean, yes, it hits. What is your spell save DC?
17.
Okay, yeah. It's not that it doesn't
he makes
hit.
a save.
He
Fuck,
makes
yeah,
the
you're
save.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
So we'll deal half
It hit.
damage.
Well, that's 18 damage.
No. I think it hits.
Why?
So, I was gonna say, it should be at disadvantage. I don't think he expected this suddenly.
Yeah.
Just saying.
No, he's no disadvantage.
Aww. I tried to fight
You
for
know,
that.
It's fine.
You should have taken my offer.
You think I'm done? Extra action. 3rd level lightning bolt again.
Here we go.
Alrighty. That is a 20.
Fuck! Alright. He still takes... he still takes 16 points of damage.
Alrighty. Also, do a favor and roll me 1d8.
Got it. 4.
Alright,
You
you
gain
heal. You heal 4 HP plus. What is your current proficiency bonus?
2.
What?
Alright, so then you would
How?
heal 5.
Your proficiency bonus should be 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at initiative. My bad.
Bruh.
Proficiency is 4. It is 4.
It should be the same as the rest of us.
Alright,
Besides,
Yeah, we're all the same level.
You will heal 8 HP.
Oh fuck yeah.
You have regeneration at the start of each.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything else you would like to do? You still have a bonus action.
Yeah. Bonus action. Is there anything I could do with this? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Nimbus, do your thing.
What is Nimbus doing?
Lightning zap.
You've already used your extra action.
Oh wait, I misread that.
Yeah, you already used your extra action to cast another lightning bolt.
Yeah, I misread. I misread. Can I do anything else?
I don't think so.
You
Your
have
action,
the bonus
bonus action. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you haven't used the bonus action. You've
Yeah.
cast 2 lightning bolts. That's all you've done.
I think all my things are just actions. I don't think I have any bonus action things.
You don't have any bonus action spells?
You could sacrifice your lower level spells to restore some higher level ones.
True.
You and me
Except
are gonna double team this thing once I get a turn.
Except I already have full sorcery points.
You can use sorcery points to gain additional spell slots, or sacrifice spell slots to gain sorcery points. That's about all you could do. Because I did state you do already have your lightning blade out.
Yeah.
That's not a feature of this form. You would still have to use your bonus action in the future. I just thought it would be cool if it's already out.
Could we possibly make it, instead of a lightning blade, it's now bolt of lightning?
No,
Zeus.
you can't throw it.
Percy Jackson,
I'm not gonna throw
Zeus.
it. Just, it'd be pretty cool.
Functional Leopole arm.
Anyway, I'm gonna use 5 sorcery points to regain a 5th level spell slot.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
Just I'm gonna fly around, just tease them.
Yeah, are you gonna fly? You're currently 30 feet below him. Are you just gonna like fly up to his level?
I'm gonna fly above him if I can.
You can.
I'm gonna fly above him.
You are now 90 feet in the air. Technically 190 because you're still hovering over above the window.
Yeah. The storm always wins, buddy.
Alrighty, Cloud. 3 attacks coming your way.
And it sucks that I'm stunned.
Oh, yeah, thank you for reminding me. As Drake came up with a surge of electrical energy, it fired out, hitting all of the generators on the side, and you 3 find you can get up on your turn. You're no longer stuck.
Let's go.
Woo!
Out of you with that yee.
So, Cloud, coming towards you is a 17, 23, 24.
17, 20. Okay, I'm just gonna roll for the 17 then.
Alrighty, I mean, yeah, a 1 will make it so. So, he hits you with a 22, 24.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get hit.
Gonna be 12 damage in total. Quite low roll for it.
Alright, I took it.
Next one. 3 attacks coming towards Tempest.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
16, 23.
Alright.
So, that will be 7, 6, 5. These are already reduced.
Alright. You know what? I'll do hockey on the 5.
Tempest, remove 2 hockey from your thing.
Did so. Okay.
Alrighty. So you took what did we say it was
Hold on.
7,
6,
5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. 7 plus 6 plus 5. So 18 damage in total. You use 2 style points.
Hockey points?
Or style points, sorry, hockey points. As you raise up both fists and they coat in hockey as the 18 damage you take gets cut in half.
Oh.
Down to 9. So you take 9 damage in total.
Nice.
You have unlocked the new hockey ability. Using 2 hockey points with armament will give you resistant to the total damage you took in that from those attacks.
Ooh.
So it will basically half the damage you take on someone's turn.
Come on, is that all you got, buddy?
Mantis, roll me 3d8.
Yeah. 14.
Oh, really?
You notice these guys don't seem to have the energy spheres that the other ones, so they are limited that they can only attack up close. Animus. Sorry, not Animus. Jason. Jason is going to run down. Jason is immediately going to nat 20.
There it is.
And then nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, double nat 20s. I'm just going to roll all the damage together.
Did we just say he destroys both?
No. We're not just saying that because he most definitely does. That is 50 damage in total. Specifically 56. And because he crit, he gets 1 more point of damage on 1 more d6 on both of them. That's why I'm killing them, because I have a feeling. Yep, that kills them. He is then going to take the spear, and he's going to cast catapult and use the spear as the thing being catapulted.
Damn.
Yeet.
Launch it.
Which, if I remember correctly, I want to say 3d8. 3d8. So, this guy's going to do a dex save, which they are going to horribly fail. And we're going to roll 3d8 as this spear slams into this far end one. Animus, it is your turn.
Okay, so I've been saving my resources for this. I am entering Weaver mode as my bonus action. And
roll 1d8.
1d8. Okay. Oh, healing. Right. Yeah. That's gonna be 1.
So 5 HP.
Okay. I am going to join Drake in proceeding to just absolutely mess the man up.
We jumping this man's?
We are jumping this man. I am going to use my 5th level spell slot to cast Bigby's Hand as high up near the man as I can.
What's the range you can summon it at?
I can summon it within 120 feet of myself. I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Should be.
And
let me,
so
I gotta pull out the hand. So Bigsby's hand will appear 60 feet up in the air.
okay. And this time, not going for anything fancy. I'm just punching him with it.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
That's gonna be. I don't have. I'm just gonna use Psychic Shot because it's the same in modifier and everything, and I would like to throw my last hockey on that.
Alright.
That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
Roll a second time.
What do you mean roll a second time? Is it hitting twice now?
No. It has disadvantage. He's imposing disadvantage. Alright. 21 does hit.
Okay, let me just
Hey,
make
what
that...
if you're not 20s for the session?
I'm not trying. It rolled the crit. I'm gonna re-roll that because it rolled crit, and I couldn't figure out how to not make it do that.
Fair.
Excuse me.
What's a difference?
Damn.
Oh wait, actually, I rolled the wrong thing. That's Psychic Shot.
Whoops.
It's 5D. It's 5d8. My bad. My bad.
23.
Okay, not a whole lot better, but it's at least proper dice this time.
Alright.
Okay.
Deal 23 damage.
Now I am following that up with a Psychic Lance, which has a 90-foot range, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Looks like it. That's going to be an intelligence saving throw from him. I am burning everything on this fight.
That is a 27.
Damn.
Unfortunate. Okay, that's going to be the end of my turn then.
Alrighty. Is Psychic Lance just, if he succeeds, you just don't hit?
I think it's a... Let me double check. I think it's a half damage on success, if I recall correctly.
I believe in you.
Okay, it's a half damage, 76. So rolling that. That's gonna be 24 before being halved.
Alrighty.
So he gets punched and now has a headache also.
12. Anything else for me?
Let's see, where am I positioned? I am going to move it north, further away from the cataclysm. Slightly. Enough that I can reposition if need be to still be in range of the man. But I don't want to get swooped and grabbed.
Where are you moving?
Straight north. I don't assume there's anything there. Yep, that's it. That's all I want to move.
As you end your turn, he's going to look down at you. He'll raise his hand up, and I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Okay. I forget if Weaver mode gives me any modifiers to that, but anyway, that is gonna be a 9.
Alright, so this is going to hit you, and you'll take full damage as he swipes his arm down, and out of one of the compartments, fires this toy soldier at you that has a blinking light on its chest. It slams into you and explodes.
Okay. Dealing
31 damage.
Oof!
No.
Alright, I wasn't concentrating on anything to begin with, but you know.
Yeah.
Mantis, it is now your turn.
Yeah. I'll shoot someone.
You're shooting someone.
Oh no! How
Who
Hey,
might
would you like?
be shooting?
Can you zoom in?
Who are you gonna shoot?
Can you zoom in so I can see? Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
I couldn't see anybody because you were zoomed too far out. But there I am. So I guess I'll shoot the one. Well, is there any way I can get within 30 feet of the main guy? I don't believe it's even
He is
physically
currently
possible.
60 feet in the air.
I just realized I was concentrating. I gotta make that throw. Backhand at one. Ah! There goes Bigby's hand. Bigby's hand did nothing.
You drop out of your Weaver mode as you lose all your style points.
Okay.
Damn.
Definitely the most disappointing part of that is losing out on Bigby's hand. And that healing. But that's fine. I still have a plan. I just need Drake to continue being the distraction for now.
Who are you firing at,
27.
Memphis?
The one closest to me.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright. You want to use anything on it, or?
No. Well, I got nothing to use on it.
You have armament hockey.
Yeah, but that's better we'll use to
Although I think I
make
might
sure
have
I
said
hit.
it's only for melee.
Yeah.
You did.
I got through some. 12 does hit, or I mean, 27 does hit. Roll me an extra d6 for thunder damage.
Cool.
Alrighty, so he will take the full. Well, he'll take 6 plus 5, so 11. Alrighty. Anything else from you, Mantis?
Can I get within 40 feet of him?
Of who? This guy?
Same guy.
Same guy? Yeah.
Then I'll bonus action shoot.
29 hits. Roll me another d6.
Sounds good.
That will be
And
12
I'm
damage in total. That's a weapon. Anything else from you?
Nope.
Alright. As you end your turn, is the last legendary action. He is going to you watch as the doll that's carrying him goes, and he appears over here. It is now also his turn. He's going to raise a hand up, and all suits of armor within range are going to actually, hold up. Nope, that's not what he's doing. Sorry. That's not what he is doing. It's he's going to raise his arm up, and you will see 2 toy soldiers were laying in the rubble behind them come up, float into the air, and he is going to throw one at Animus and one at Drake. That is a nat 20 on Animus.
Well, I go down.
That is a 2 on Drake.
Oh.
Misses me, let's go.
I'm just down. I got 4 health.
Yeah, that would be 7 damage to you, Anris. Actually, rolled quite low.
Still down.
And you'll kind of just swirl out of the way, Drake. Tempest, it is your turn.
All right. I'm still prone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
have to
it's not
move
like I'm
to get up.
moving, anyways. So, but I am gonna hybrid form. None of that.
We all going full throttle here, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Alright, hybrid form, you
Yep.
gain those temporary HP.
Yep. And since it surprisingly doesn't, I'm gonna start frenzying.
The hybrid form is a bonus action.
Yeah, but no.
Specifically because you are turning.
He's already raging.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't cost a bonus action to go into a frenzy. It just every turn afterwards.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
What?
Just says that
Drake, you sound like you're hawking up a loogie.
I am having a bit of a coughing fit right now. So.
Yeah, just starting when you choose this path at 3rd level, you go into a frenzy when you rage. If you do so, for the duration of your rage, I can make a single melee attack as a bonus action on each of the turns after this one. So it doesn't say that it uses a bonus.
Hold on.
I think it might automatically happen.
Okay, yeah, you can just choose to enter a frenzy. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. All right.
I didn't know that.
All right. But yeah, I'm just gonna. To swoop, I can at least hit the ones on my left and right, or no?
Oh no.
Okay.
You cannot hit both of them at the same time.
All right. Well, I'll just hit the one.
If they were like this, you could, but you're basically hitting like like this.
Okay.
That's fine.
Not even if I angled it very weird.
No.
I tried. Anyways, hitting the one below me. So, with the reckless. Nathan and nat 20, nat 20. No nat 20. All right. So, here's the damage for that. 8. Dang. Is it still up?
You should really be going for the suits of armor.
I just want to take care of the fodder.
Yeah, but you're one of few people that does the amount you deal every time because you're dealing radiant.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. And I would think after being freed, they're either gonna at least stop fighting for a few seconds, or best case scenario, join us. But seeing as we've killed most of them, joining us probably isn't on the table anymore.
You
Okay,
will
well-
you will kill it though.
Okay.
Well, now it's definitely not on the table. They're all dead.
So, then yeah.
It's a
going for
mercy
that suit
kill.
of armor.
Just cruel.
18.
18 hits.
All right. There's the damage. That would be 16.
All right, 16 damage to it.
All right, that'll be it.
Alrighty, Cloud, it is your turn.
I want to use 2 stab points to use blood heal.
All right.
Oh, I
That is
just now
officially
realized
what I'm calling it.
Reckless just gave me the style point. Since that was the second hit. Sweet.
I take 1d6. That's a 1. Thank God. I'm doing
He's
it on
having
enemy.
flashbacks to his blood hunter.
uh, 6 plus 7. Not great at quick math. 13 for Animus.
Animus, you heal 13.
Okay.
And I attack the pseudo armor in front of me. 18.
18 hits.
All right, I'll roll my
Wait,
other attack.
hold on. I got you.
What?
Okay, sorry. Some wasn't coming through for some reason. All right, yeah,
Okay.
yes, you are good.
Okay, 18 and 29.
Yes, 29 hits.
Okay, I roll both. 13 and 9.
You did that to yourself.
Alrighty.
Hit twice, gain 1 back. I end my
So
turn.
you will get 7 temporary hit points.
Yep.
And take 7 plus 5.
I end my turn.
And so as you end your turn, you see Grayson raise a hand up again. And I'm gonna need a dex save from Cloud and Tempest.
Ah, cool.
Disadvantage? Question mark?
No?
No? Okay.
Alright.
Dex save?
I get advantage anyways.
Alright.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Oh, come on. Nat 21.
Didn't
No.
matter. I'll take damage.
Alright, so Tempest, you succeed. Cloud, you will take 22. Tempest, you take 11. As a toy soldier rises up and is flung at you with a beeping chest and explodes upon making contact. However, the suits of armor will also be.
You know what? Sounds good enough for me.
Top one will fail, bottom one will succeed. Top one will take 22, bottom will take 11.
So they don't resist combustion. Or force, I guess.
Drake, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Gas it up again. Hold on.
He's getting up.
I was laying back in my chair listening. Leave me alone.
Roll 1d8.
Yup. D8 time, guys. 3. That's 7?
So you heal 7.
7 HP.
Alright. And then you know what? I'm gonna bonus action dash as close as I can to fucking red-haired dude. Just you think you can get the fuck away? Nah, get the fuck over here.
You have 5 feet of movement left.
That's fine with me. 5th level lightning bolt. Straight to the face.
Well, actually, technically, it's not straight to the face.
Oh yeah, well, still.
You are currently about 25 feet above him.
Yeah, well, still.
Because you did specify you went 35 feet above.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Still.
30. So, lightning bolt straight below him.
Yep.
Alrighty, Dex from him.
You can get the fuck away? Nah, get the fuck over here.
Fail.
To be a 7.
That's a fail. Alright.
The enemy failed.
34 points of damage.
Alright, so you deal 34 points of damage to him, but you also make me a dex save.
Me a dex save?
Yes, both you and him are making dex saves.
14.
You both fail.
Fuck.
As you fire a lightning bolt straight down at a generator.
I'll be fine.
The lightning bolt hits it, he sees it and goes, "No! My research!"
Yeah, fuck your research.
You see the you see the chain that is connected here start to wobble, and you see the giant crystal start to wobble. It goes, "The crystal!" As,
You like that, huh?
You both are going to take. Well, goddamn, you're taking 6 damage from the explosion. Rolled a 4. I rolled a 4, a 1, and a 1. He's taking 6 damage as well.
That's fine. I have.
You bastard!
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Pay for that.
Can I look around see if there's any more generators I can see?
Yeah, you see 2 more.
Where? Are they enraged to be hit with a lightning bolt? I have smell sniper, I'll be fine.
Which one are you firing at then?
I've distance spell, sorry. I'm gonna fire at this one to my right.
Alright, so
I don't think it
third.
has to be a lightning bolt. You did say his shocking grasp is quite
It's an extra
long
60
range
feet.
now.
It's 60 feet, not quite enough.
What if I double that though?
Distance spell, shocking grasp.
Well, let's see. You're currently about above it. So you're probably about. You're probably maybe like 10 feet above it right now.
Okay. Well, it'll turn to 120 feet of range.
Yeah, so shocking grasp would hit it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm a shocking grasp of the fucking thing.
Alright, you use your extra action to your hand channels with a bit of electricity, and you fire out this almost like palm of electricity that hits the generator. Let me check. Cloud is not in that explosion, so Cloud doesn't have to do anything. It will explode as this chain wobbles a bunch, and you see there's almost, it's like there was some magnetic force holding it in place as it rapidly begins to loosen, and the crystal rocks a bunch.
Can I just turn back to the guy I was fighting and just give him a shit-eating grin of
just look at the chat, the gif.
Do you know how much that crystal
That's
is
the
worth?
exact.
Do you
I
know
was
how
gonna look.
important that crystal is?
Yeah, but you also threatened my...
head. He seems way more angry now.
Yeah, but you also threatened my crewmate, and I can't just let that happen. I'm the one who threatens them.
Oh, like you're the only one who threatens. I'll just look
Shut
at
the
Cloud.
hell up!
I'm gonna look at
Is that the end
Cloud.
of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
He is going to fly
Actually,
up.
you know what? I'm a raise another 5 feet of my cloud because I can.
No, you use the last bit of it.
You said I had 5 feet of range.
Yes, but then I remembered you're above him.
Yes, I had range. I didn't need to go down.
No movement for you. He's using legendary action on you. Maybe a strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
A 5? Is that enough?
The doll forms these like talons, and it flies up, grabbing you and taking you away from your cloud into the air.
And in yellow.
How fucking dare you!
You are now about. You're gonna fly up. Let's see. 5.
Orange-ish.
So. You're gonna be about.
Red with a tinge of orange.
35 feet up higher in his grasp.
It's about 70 feet up right now.
Yep.
Okay.
It is this boy's turn.
You won't come after me, you little.
He's going to roll a d6. He's going to fail. He does not get his whirlwind attack this turn.
Woo!
He's
Yeah,
going
bitch.
to triple strike at Cloud.
I can't taunt him.
No. Why would? Made no sense.
Cloud, that is a 10, 23, and a 20.
10, 23, and a 20. I'm just gonna let it hit.
How many style points or hockey points do you currently have?
1.
1? Okay, you can't do jack shit.
Real quick, how many charges do I have in my Orb of Avius?
You are going to take a total of 28 damage. What are you saying, Jake?
How many times did I hit with an elemental attack this fight?
None.
Fuck! Hey,
Would the
hit with an
generator
elemental attack!
explosion not be one?
Yeah, isn't it like a fire thing?
He hasn't been hit by an explosion.
The
Other than
generator.
6 damage, and no, that would not. That was force.
Okay.
Someone hit with an elemental.
In this case, normally force damage in this would be elemental, but this was actual force, not wind force.
Okay. I'm trying to nuke the dude.
So you will take a total of 28, Cloud. We then have the next one, who is gonna go for Tempest.
Come at me, bro.
Are you sure you want him to do that?
I mean, I hear a lot of dice rolling, and I don't like that.
Yeah, because he crits you. Tempest, you will be taking 33 points of damage. Whew. That's halved.
I don't doubt it.
He hits you with all 3 attacks and crits you on 2 of them.
Jeez.
This man is going to swing 3 times at Grayson. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Tempest.
Alright.
That's a fail.
Oh.
That's a fail. That's a fail.
Woo!
Tempest.
Damn it!
That's a fail. That's a nat 1. That's a nat 20. There's only nat 1s and nat 20s here.
There are so many nat 20s going on in this session. Jason has the most.
12 damage.
And I've gotten
sir.
hit by the most.
You've taken 12. You take 12 damage, Tempest. That's already half. But he is also going to deal 6 damage to his buddy there. Buddy old pal. Jason's turn. Jason is gonna start fucking this man up. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 nat fucking 20.
God damn!
Jesus Christ, Jason!
Our NPCs need to chill.
They really
No,
do.
be quiet.
Yeah, that's just gonna take him out. That's just, he's going to destroy the suit of armor. It was low enough that that does enough damage even halved.
Make him deal the nat 20 to the one of the newer ones.
No, he needed all the damage.
Damn.
But he's then gonna run up here. Animus, it is now your turn. We're using Baldur's Gate rules, so you don't get your turn. No, I'm just kidding.
Would 120 feet, like, is he still within 120 feet of me?
No, he is not. Because he is currently at least 70 feet in the air.
Okay.
He's having an aerial battle with Drake.
Just trying to double check. Okay. Would it be possible for me to tack another, like, I can tack another 15 feet on that range real
Still
quick?
won't reach you it.
It wouldn't reach him? Okay.
He is, if he was on ground level, he would be currently 105 feet away from you, but he is 170.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
175.
So, in that case, I did see what happened to the other 2 generators, right?
No, I'm gonna say no. You were getting up at the time. You heard loud explosions, you were kind of disoriented.
Okay. I wouldn't be able to piece together what happened or where the third one might be.
From your knowledge, it could have just been explosions of him throwing dolls.
Okay, fair. Well, in that case, I'm gonna spend my last level 3 blasting one of the armors off of Cloud, hopefully, with a psychic shot.
You would know the one directly in front of him is the. I'd say you could probably easily tell just the one in front of him looks the most damaged.
That's gonna be a 29 to hit.
29 to hit.
19 damage.
19 damage to it. Alrighty, sir. Anything else from you?
I am going to move as far away from everybody else and also Guy as possible. Preferably, like, if I can, towards the stairs. Just behind any cover or anything at all. If at all possible.
There's no cover up here.
Okay. And with that, I am basically just gonna say, just quietly to myself, I'm trusting you guys with this one.
Mantis,
and I'm going to drink the potion.
You're drinking the
long rest potion.
Alrighty.
The time has come.
Alrighty, you are effectively stunned for your next turn.
Yes. I was hoping to try to stun the guy and then, do it, but, circumstances and all that. Plus, I can't take another hit, and also I'm almost out of spells. Therefore,
Mantis, it is your turn.
Time for maximum reward. I can at least escort us safely off the island, theoretically, with this.
Mantis? Jacob?
Mantis?
He's here. He unmuted. I think he forgot to unmute his mic, though.
Jacob?
Mantis? Mr. Frog?
Mr. Frog? Mr. Fresh? Mr. Frick?
Did he fall asleep again? It is getting kind of late.
Mantis? I'll try calling him privately.
Should I call him?
Yeah, you can call him if you want.
Give me a second.
What's going on? Hello?
Mantis!
Yep.
There he is.
What's up? I'm killing people. I'm shooting.
It's
Shoot a
your
gun.
turn.
I got it too.
You good, man?
Yep.
Did you fall asleep?
Never.
Who are you shooting at, Mantis?
Whatever I was shooting at, I missed. Let's say that one.
This one?
Okay.
Yeah. And then as my bonus action, I drop the circle.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say, because he then said who you're firing at. Go ahead and fire again. See if you hit.
Okay. And that one, who do I hit?
Okay, I'm gonna say you don't have one just because.
Jason, Jason will take probably some sneak attack damage too. That's max damage on Jason.
No, they don't take anything. You don't have one. You roll a 2.
Okay, well, I'll walk up 3 squares and I'm done.
I did. Jake.
That me.
Going to grin deviously at you, and he is going to start hurtling towards the ground, holding you out.
Wait, the bird's holding me, not him.
He's riding the bird.
Okay, action, can I stab the bird with my lightning sword?
It's not your turn.
You just said it was my... Okay.
No, I said,
no,
okay, Drake, it's his turn.
Okay, my bad.
It's his turn. This is what he's gonna do to you.
Make me a strength saving throw.
God damn it. 13.
Yeah, that is a fail.
Yeah, well, you keep making me do
He's
fucking.
going to slam you down into the ground. You'll be taking the full damage.
Shit.
$29 points of damage.
There goes half my health.
He's going to grin, look up, and he's going to raise a hand up and crush it, and he's going to cause all armors to use their reactions to make a strike at a target within range. Cloud, you have two
Good luck,
attacks
guys.
coming at you.
How many attacks?
Cloud, you have 2. First one is 12, that's gonna miss. Second one is a 17, so it hits.
Just 2?
Yeah, so only one will hit. The first one misses, the second one is a 17. So, it
So
would
since
just
one of them is hitting Cloud, would Sentinel work here?
No, because it is this one that's hitting him.
Oh.
Dodge.
Sadly. Alright, use your last hockey to dodge.
Yep, I got a 7.
Then, Tempest, you have one coming at you. Which is a miss, and one's going at Jason. You could Sentinel attack the bottom one.
That I will do.
Alright.
Would the Reckless still be active here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Okay. Just sounded like you just yelled it. So.
That hits. Roll me damage.
There we go. 16. And do I get a style point for this one? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I do for the reaction hit.
Didn't you already?
Yeah, for the Reckless. But this one, since I used a reaction.
Yeah, you'd get a style point for reaction, just not for the hitting via Reckless.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, actually.
Which is great. I needed that second style point so bad.
So you did 16 damage to this boy. Alright, and with that, Tempest, it is now your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna Shining Aura.
Also, Drake, just so you know.
Yeah.
Your cloud, it do be about 60 feet in the air still.
Okay.
Okay. Tempest, you are doing what?
Shining Aura.
Ah, Shining Aura. Roll me a d8.
Because I need to get some health, whatever I can. Hey, I got a 7.
You regain 7.
Good
Jason regains 7. These 3 boys will take 7.
I almost hit damage. Because I'm just so used to hitting the damage button. Alright. Can I tail sweep and not have it hit Jason, or?
Not if you want to hit more than one person.
Okay. So out of the 3 nearest me, which one's the most looking damaged?
The one right below you that you just hit.
Okay.
With your reckless or with your sentinel attack.
Okay. In that case, that's who I'm going for. So here's the first one with the reckless. Come on. Ah, 15. That misses, right?
15 misses.
All right. Here's the second attack. Dang, okay, so.
22 doesn't hit.
No, excuse me?
Increases AC.
No. Oh, I see. You know, it's 13 damage total with that one, with that second hit.
Yes. Anything else from you?
Yes, action surge.
Action surge.
Yep, might as well use it.
Getting those style points too.
Oh, I get another style point?
You action surged.
Alright.
That's a fighter thing.
Alright. If I Sunwell Smash, I realistically only be able to at least hit 2, right? If I angled it just right.
Um. You get all 3 of these.
Oh, cool. In that case, Sun will smash. On strength saving throw.
Alrighty, they will all make a strength saving throw. We have a 9, 7, 18, going top to bottom. So guy right next to you succeeds.
All right.
Fail.
So the other 2 will take 2d8 damage and are prone. That would be 12. Would this also count with the +2 with this rage as well?
No. Alrighty. But 12, 12, and these 2 boyos. I knocked prone. You should really use that ability more often.
Every chance I would have to, I'm either out of style points or everything is already dead.
It costs 1.
How many times have I like nat 1 or something of this sort?
Cloud, it is your turn. But before your turn, Cloud.
Yeah, stop. Shame on you.
Legendary action, you teleport over to a generator.
I'm gonna blow it up!
You're in the ground, bitch!
I'll figure out a way.
Cloud, it is your turn.
Alright.
Cloud, just know I need health.
Just so you know, you're not getting any.
You have advantage on the 2 in front of you because they're prone.
Cloud definitely needs health more than you right now.
I mean, but if you also move down 1, you can at least get some health too.
7 hit points. Which one are you hitting?
The one in front of me.
You'd be dead.
Alright. And then I'm gonna hit the other one.
Alright, you have advantage. It's a hit. Seven damage to him.
I would also like... Is he knocked prone?
He is currently prone.
Can he still attack me? I don't remember.
He can, it's just at a disadvantage. Wait, actually no, he used his reaction earlier.
Then... I want to move right behind Tempest to the little side. Yeah, right there.
Alright.
No, 1 up.
I'll roll that d8 for you, bud. I didn't roll a 1!
Get 5 HP, Cloud.
Alright, he gets... I'm using my bonus action. He gets 14.
How did you have 14 temporary hit points?
Plus my...
Oh, right. I was like, what? It's like, you should have 7. Alright.
7 plus
Thank you for that.
Drake, it is your turn.
Alright. Do I use like a action to get up or am I up already?
But first.
Fuck!
Is the legendary action coming?
I'm gonna kill myself. Good.
Kill him first.
I'm trying.
You all see there's 2 flying toy soldiers appear that seem to begin to repair damaged parts of the generator as it begins to slightly hum to life.
God damn it.
That is your turn, Jake. You use half your movement speed to get up.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do, bonus action dash, get my cloud back to me.
Right, so it's about 60 feet in the air, so it will...
It'll use all of its movement speed to get down to me.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna hop back on my cloud. Bonus action dash. How much movement do I have for that?
Well, you have to dash first, so you currently have 55 feet of movement.
I have 15 what?
55 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm gonna go about 30 feet into the air.
Alright.
And then... Okay. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna help my crew down there. I'm going to Wind Typhoon at level 4 while using 3 sorcery points to ignore all 3 of them.
Alright. They will make dex. I hear the sigh of relief from Animus.
I'm just like, oh, they are mad low over there.
I know what's going. I don't trust me, Animus. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, I know. It's just.
It is a
I am
triple
nervous.
fail.
I can't do anything right now.
It sounded really bad, but I promise it's okay.
Roll that damage.
All right. I cast it at
You
level
guys
4.
are low. I got great HP.
So
That's
see,
fine, guys.
that is 37 plus. I gotta roll another D8. Another D6. My bad.
I'm also realizing this guy just auto fails.
That's 48. That's 40 damage.
You all feel a specific Tempest, Cloud, and Jason. You feel this torrent of wind slam down around you, but it seems to spread gently around you, almost leaving this indent outline around you guys, like the wind specifically missed you on purpose. You watch as the prone suit of armor gets flung off of the roof, carried off by the winds.
Well, bon voyage.
And the other one, it gets flattened. Alright, Jake. What else you do?
Second action. Hold on. I'm gonna use my 25 feet to get
55.
Let's say I'm gonna use no, use 30 feet to go into the air. Remember?
Oh, right.
So I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to move towards the generator that
Which
the
one?
dude's above.
Alright. He's currently about 30 feet above you.
How far am I from it?
From the generator, about 45 feet. He's about 95 feet above you.
If I destroy the generator, will it hit him with the explosion?
It hit him last time.
Then shocking grasp generator.
Alright. Roll to hit.
25.
That hits.
4.
Oh, mercies. Ah.
Almost done.
Sorry. My nose started tingling. Don't you snort at me, bitch. Okay, I just have to double check something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Baby Time's got a lot to talk about because of my awakening.
Right?
I think she likes lightning.
Yeah. Okay, the generator does not explode.
Fuck!
Anything else you want to do?
Have I used my? I don't remember if I used my bonus action.
You
this
dashed.
turn. You're right, I did. Then I should use my last 10 feet of movement to move backwards 10 feet.
Right. Alrighty. As a reminder, let's see. How many style points of total do you have? Because you, like in total, you guys can have 5 at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Drake, you will be dropping out of your style form at the beginning of next turn.
Why?
Because you're out of style points.
You've used 2 to keep the form going.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
You just used 3.
I completely forgot about that thing of 1 stop point per turn.
So you are currently 30 feet in the air. So you will be taking 3d6 at the start of your next turn.
No, I will not be.
You will be.
I have a plan. Also, I never healed for this turn.
Go ahead.
5. Wait, does my Nimbus disappear after I exit my form?
Yes. And it's as soon as your turn starts, so you will be hitting the ground. There's no reactions to be used in this. Or action.
Okay, I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
That must be the careful Drake. Last boy's turn. He is gonna roll a d4. That's Tempest.
Oh
3
man.
attacks coming at the Tempest. 26, 24, 24. So you will be taking 7, 6, 4, 7, 6, 4.
17.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Grayson's turn.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to roll a d8 for that one. Shining aura.
Yeah, go ahead.
There, 2.
Alrighty. Take 2 damage. Grayson, you gotta fuck it up.
Let me roll
That's a
that
hit.
d8 for him.
That's a hit. That's a miss. 2 hits. He's gonna use hockey on the first one. And he will destroy it.
Sweet. He heals 4, by the way.
Alrighty. He is then going to cast Catapult. He is going to use the spear of the dead guy he just killed. He's going to throw it at the being repaired generator, destroying it again. As long as he crashes a damage threshold, which I'm sure he will, he does. So he destroys this generator again. Animus, it is your turn. And
No, it's
now
not.
Mantis, now it's your turn. Mantis is muted.
I think Mantis fell asleep. No.
No, he unmuted.
No, never. I've never slept in my life.
Sweet.
I shoot the one that's left.
Sorry.
I don't shoot that one.
You would
I
have seen
try-
that your teammates have been destroying these generators by attacking them.
And I'll shoot it
All
with
right.
my gun.
Roll to hit.
He did it. We did it.
Doesn't even matter damage because it only had 1 HP.
Oh dang.
It requires
did it.
5 damage to destroy it, Drake. 2 out of 4. Let me roll the damage this boy takes. He's gonna take 14 damage. You all watch as the suits of armor, as you see more suits of armor were coming up, as he was like calling more up. more suits of armor are like appearing over here on the stairs, coming up to you, almost slowly approaching Animus. And you see as the last generator is destroyed, their eyes kind of go out and they fall over. No, my power source! And the chains on the crystal fall, and the crystal falls down, cracking onto the ground, and splitting in two, the glow of it dimming intensely. And then you see him fall to the ground.
Oh, he fell, huh?
Take another 17 damage. You bastards! You're ruining everything! Mantis, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
There's fine. Can I run? He's finally on the ground. I can finally hexblade curse him.
You can get... This is as close as you can get to him. But yes, you can
But
hexblade curse him.
I only need to be within like 30 feet.
Alright.
So I do that. And I'm done.
Blade cursed. It is now his turn. Ugh. He's gonna turn and he is going to attack Jacob.
Go for it.
He's gonna miss. And he's gonna miss again. With his short saber. He swings wildly at you. Seeming to struggle to cause his... He's struggling to cause his puppets to fly like he wants, or like throw them or hurl them.
Loser.
Tempest, is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna get up as close as I can to him.
It's about as close as you can get.
I was gonna say, is that with also the hybrid form with it?
Yeah, you're able to walk through the crystal because it's literally laying on the ground now, split in half. It was slightly elevated off the ground, hanging by the chains. It is now fell down, shattered.
Ah, well, in that case, all three attacks with Bridger Flintlock. So, here's that first one. That was almost a nat 20!
Miss.
That's a nat 1.
Lose all star points.
Like I had any. Alright, and here's that third one. That's a 2.
You are going to miss all three.
Yeah. Let me roll that D8 because
Yep.
That's a 4.
Throw yourself a D8.
I can't do nothing else. And this is gonna suck because... Oh no, even if I miss, my rage keeps up, right? Even if I miss? I don't remember.
Nope. It is if you do not get hit by your next turn, your rage drops.
Ah.
Can I hit Tempest?
Sure, if you want.
If you make an attack, it keeps
Oh,
up
wait, you're
to-
allowing me? Okay. I move forward.
I mean, you can hit him if you want. About as far as you can get.
I look at Tempest.
I'm helping! Slash.
You just lied about the misfire in that cave!
This is for your own good, Tempest!
It didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, you miss. And you lose all your style points.
I wasn't gonna use them for anything. 19. I'm still trying to hit him.
And yeah, 19 hits.
Well, you don't have to hit him.
You take 12.
If you make an attack, it still goes up.
Okay, there's no one else, and it's already past his turn.
What, didn't he make attack last turn?
No. He didn't
Oh,
hit.
then we're good. Yeah, hit him. Beat him up.
You know what?
Put
I
it down.
appreciate it, but...
Time for the JoJo's jump.
This is your
Right.
own fault.
Yo.
You take 13 damage as you hit the ground.
Ow. That shit hurted.
Should have thought about that.
You're no longer in your awakened storm form.
That's fine. I'm just gonna. You know what? Fuck it. Lightning bolt, level 3 for the generator. Fuck it.
There's no generators currently up.
Yeah,
we're all dead. They're all dead. But you can still hit him though.
He is on the ground.
Bonus action sprint over. And he's just going, bitch your fucking ass, bitch. Bitch your fucking ass.
Come for that booty.
And then I'm going to smack him in the face hole with my lightning sword.
Alright.
I'm just gonna swing with an Eldritch Blast because it's the same attack. 27 to hit.
That's a hit.
Now here's a question: when I activated my lightning sword, what level did I activate it at?
Probably base.
Okay. Okay. 9 points of lightning damage.
Nine points of damage. Alrighty. Anything else for me?
Bitch slap him. I just want Drake just to stare deeply into this guy's eyes. I will be your worst nightmare.
Cloud, if you will allow Jason, he will give you a little boost so you can basically use his palms to jump over to.
You know what? Fine, I'll do that.
Somewhere deep
Like,
inside, a little
like
heart
putting
is
his
broken.
hands together. He kind of sees the look in your eyes, and he's gonna, and you are going to, boom, right there. Animus, you wake up and see none of your crew.
So many things happened while he was asleep.
Man, I guess you didn't need it.
It was kind of a waste.
We still gotta leave the island.
Nah, fuck you.
So anyway, just gonna immediately start looking around for
Like,
for
what the
them.
fuck? You see all the broken armor, and you see them surrounding Grayson.
We're all just like that one meme, just all just
Check
kicking
it.
him on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna dash over and check the paper again.
Cloud is gone. From the paper.
Alright, you dashed over. The paper looks fine.
For now.
Okay. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Mantis.
Yep.
Almost done.
I shoot him.
You're just
gonna kill Steel Cloud like that?
I
That's all I
honestly
gotta
don't
do.
care. Just fucking go.
Well, you know, we need him for interrogation. So
I'm just gonna kill him.
don't do anything.
What information?
You're ending your turn, Mantis?
Fuck your information.
Sure.
Wouldn't it be also
Alright.
beneficial for you, sir?
His turn. Mantis, make me a con save.
Okay. 13.
13. He reaches out and grabs you, and for a second, your eyes glaze over for a brief second as you feel something grabbing at you, almost pulling you away. You shove him off and shake it off.
Cool.
He attempted to turn you into a toy soldier.
That'd be
It is
interesting.
actually amusing because this tells all of us that the person with that fruit would have been way more powerful if they ate it way later.
Also, you just look at the text chat for the VC. You can see
Yeah.
a visual representation.
I want you guys to know, in this fight, if he had done that while the generators were still up, it would have been a DC 19.
Oh.
Oh.
I love breaking shit.
It is a DC 12 now.
Whatever you say, terrorist.
He's kind
FBI,
of
get him.
He attempts to call a doll over to grab him and pull him away, but nothing comes.
You know,
You
this...
know they're all guns, big boy.
I'm sorry, but this is...
It is your turn.
I'm just gonna go right... just write down one, but, I'm sorry, this just immediately reminds me of the Okumura fight in Persona 5.
Oh, so don't I gain HP because I'm right next to Tempest?
Oh, yeah!
I think that would have ended on his last turn.
No, this would be the
Damn.
turn that ended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I still got into his ore.
So,
Oh, yeah, sure.
yeah, I'll roll that for him real quick. So, 5.
5. I'll take it.
Alright. How
Look
healthy
at
is
you
you?
being the healer.
I know, right? Doing small little heals. You can have a little as a treat. Anyways, how healthy is this man looking?
Don't make me stab you.
No, hold on. How healthy be looking?
You can't quite tell.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go down one. Hit him. Ow.
Charles is high.
Can I attempt to like pin him with my hammer?
That would be making a grapple check, not an attack.
Yeah, I know. Like, can I assume it? Like, how
Make
hard?
it easy for Cloud.
It'd be a strength check.
Should I? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use my hammer just to at least make sure it's gonna be directly on the skin too. So. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hey, it has a
This
power to
is a
see.
torture method.
Yes. It has power to see prism, so should render him immobile for the most part, right?
You're making a strength check.
All right. And Rage gives
I
me
forgot
a
about that.
yeah. Rage gives me advantage on it too, right?
Yes. That's
Yes.
what raging does.
All right. Here's that first.
You're
roll.
lucky I attacked you that turn, huh?
14.
Yeah, that's kind of sad because you got a 17.
Wow. Well,
I mean, you could try again as we're using your second attack.
okay, sounds good for me. There's that second roll. Oh, the second one, and 18.
And that is a natural 20.
Wow.
Damn.
This man said no.
Well,
I ain't going down like a pussy.
Legendary action at the end of your turn, Tempest.
with a bonus attack action, action
How many
attack,
legendary
can I do it a
actions does
third
this guy
time?
have?
No.
No. Okay.
He gets them back at the start of his turn
he
every
gets
time.
them back.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
But
Well.
Also, his on-ground ones are different from his in-air ones.
All right. So, will I be able to reckless this attack then?
No, you cannot.
Okay. Well, here's a roll for that. That would be a 26.
That hits.
And 15 total.
So doesn't Mantis gain like 5 HP?
No, it would be
Nah.
on
Three.
turn. So, Tempest, roll me a con save.
Roll big, roll big, roll big. 13.
Cool, just barely.
Barely.
Being turned into a toy.
I saw the 6 and I'm like, oh wait, no,
Cloud,
I
it is
got a
your turn.
+7.
What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah, go ham. If you still have your action surge, now's the
ham.
time.
I do not. I used it earlier.
Fair.
$15. 28. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
Okay. I'm I immediately
no
just
longer
going
has his high DC or high AC for flying.
I immediately going for his neck.
How do you want to do this?
Cut his head off. No mercy, just cut his head off.
You watch as Cloud slides in, draws his katana in one fluid motion. Sends his head sprawling onto the floor.
Drake's like panting next to him.
And I immediately wish my
So you're
blade and
hungry?
make the blood all off and just put the blade back in calmly.
Just gently sit down my hammer and just.
Can I loot his dead body?
Animus walking over like, oh, good job, guys.
Where the fuck were you the entire time?
He took the potion.
I was out of everything, so I thought this was the time I would need to restore myself, like I could have done back at the isle, what are we calling Fishman Island again? I thought this was the time, so I tried to restore myself in hopes that it wasn't needed, and I definitely feel like I wasted it. But we still have to get off the island after we finish trashing the place.
Can I loot his dead body to see if he has anything on him?
He doesn't have much on him. He's got about 300 gold on him. That's about it, other than his short saber.
I'll take a short saber.
But more importantly, I do think our toy soldier friends are no longer toy soldiers.
There is a eerie red glow coming from behind you all now.
Turning around.
Getting the hammer back up and ready.
You turn around and Akainu is standing there.
Okay.
No. There are 6 shards of the crystal that broke, softly glowing.
Can I go over and examine it?
Yeah,
Is this like a we're about to explode? They're about to explode type glow, or is this a something
they
else?
have that same reddish glow as the ore that was used to make Tempest's weapon.
Oh.
Okay.
And I examine.
So I just feel weaker when I touch it, don't I?
This no.
Oh.
Doesn't seem to be enough.
Okay.
As in the shard is so small, it doesn't really seem to affect you much.
Okay. Well, let's just take these glowing shard things, trash the place, and get out, I say.
I pick it up.
Yeah.
At this point, you would hear large explosions and Marines screaming.
Yep. Okay. Time to bounce.
Hold on.
Nope.
So
I want to search this place.
So yeah, but yeah, no. This thing was basically the same stuff my hammer is made out of, right? More or less. Is what
Yes. Yes. That is the gist. You guys are good.
You know, we might be able to find out more about this ore real quick.
Y'all hungry? Want to head back to the ship and get something ready up while we study?
You hear multiple explosions going off.
Where? Everywhere?
From around the island. If you go down, you see all of the toy soldiers have turned into humans and they're frantically running around. Some of them are running around setting fire and bombs, setting off bombs at submarines. Other thing you notice, all of the suits of armor are laying face down in the ground.
All right. Can I go back down and go?
Give me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Alrighty. I don't have any. 10.
10?
Hmm.
That's good enough. You see this short, brown-haired girl directing traffic with a slightly older lady at her side. You recognize them as Veronica
the daughter of the old man and his wife that I forgot what I named. It started with a V as well. Vanessa.
Valerie. Oh.
I
Vanessa.
think it might have been Valerie, but we'll say Veronica and Vanessa. They're directing traffic towards the boats.
All right. Have to go. I would like to check the storage rooms before we actually leave.
Assuming the factory's not going to explode on top of us.
Yeah. If
If it looks bad, let's get out. But
it is looking kind of bad.
How much time do I have?
The crystals seem to be powering a lot of things, and without it, there are just things exploding.
God damn it.
Meltdown. Gotcha.
Oh, I don't have time to check rooms.
Would I be
No,
able to
no,
help Cloud?
really? Is there something specific you're looking for, or
Mostly medkits?
I'd say you could probably find some on the ships over here. They're
and also,
stocked for departures.
Can I put
and also, I'm slightly thinking that Marines would have some devil fruits.
Also,
not this. Seems to be a specific island for him.
Pacific Island for him. All right, just a Marine
Can I-
outpost. Okay.
Specific.
Is there a chance I could possibly find some research papers of anything of the sort?
You find research papers of that damn armor. I'm burning it.
Anything will
That's
work.
probably all you'd really find.
Just on the ore itself.
No, nothing on the ore. You don't
Oh.
find anything on the ore.
I say we get out of
the armor. That's
You know,
what you
I will
probably-
gladly take that then.
As Cloud says, he sees you with it and he is immediately burning it.
Don't, please, for the love of God, do not. Let me have this one.
I burn it. No, I burn it. I immediately take it out of his hand and burn it.
You bastard.
You're not allowed.
Plan on trying to use it to help.
Nope.
I'm gonna violently shake him.
So, you guys gonna rapidly start running towards the docks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not yet. Away from the factory, sure, but we got other business.
The entire island seems to be exploding.
We gotta.
Nope. No
we gotta
matter what it is, I'm leaving.
Those two people,
including those two people.
They're at the.
They are currently on their way to the docks.
Okay,
We'll see them.
So I was going to say,
you will meet them at the docks.
if we have a quick second to do so, just on the way. Considering absolutely no good Marine is being part of this, so Animus would have no misgivings about doing this. Let's kidnap one or two.
There do not seem to be alive Marines.
First, I'd say let's try to convince.
They are heavily wounded.
I mean, that works.
Like, there is no saving.
This?
They will be
Like,
dying soon.
Animus wants practice on very unabashedly evil Marines.
I'm gonna say
I'm
no.
gonna
There's
say,
no time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with my medical knowledge, I'm not gonna even try to save them.
Okay.
You guys rapidly run to the docks. Cloud being in front, you see the group in the distance. The lady, the girl, the daughter of Veronica, will look at you and goes, "You guys are the ones who saved us."
Possibly.
So we're just ditching the
Shame
other
we-
one then.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Shame we.
Damn.
He's mad at
Shame we
you
had
for
to do
trying
so
to
much
grab those.
damage.
I am specifically mad at you for grabbing the damn papers.
Oh, why?
He literally
Family.
the dude went on a rant about how these horrible armors were made by Cloud's father. No wonder you'd think it'd be pretty obvious why Cloud hates them.
Pretty obvious. Why? Well, I'm guessing they're like prototypes.
Get it, but still. Rude.
Shut up before I stab off your arm.
So the daughter says, "You guys are the ones who saved us."
Does she look like the same age?
In that picture, no.
No. Okay. Wait, you sent the picture?
No, the picture that you saw in the old man's cave room.
Wouldn't I
back
have
in
also
that
seen
time.
it? That was there with him.
I want to say Tempest or Cloud saw it and then put it face down.
I respect family.
I'm like very certain he did that.
Yeah.
I respect family. It's a thing I probably would do anyway. Well, yeah, we did. Let's just get out of here before things start blowing up.
All right, you guys all load onto a ship and begin sailing away.
Yep.
Now, is our ship good or no?
We're leaving it. I don't care.
Is it really gonna matter?
It doesn't matter. It's not our ship.
Drake will have to find new pods, and I don't think he'll be happy about that.
We never had pods.
I bought new pods recently.
Yeah,
he just bought new ones.
New ones.
I'm pretty sure we said that shop did not have pots.
Oh,
I'm like 100% sure. I
You
can
said,
look at a
you
past
said
video.
not of the same caliber as the ones we had on our previous ship.
Anyways.
They're regular pots and pans. We'll find more. It doesn't matter.
My special pot was on there.
I don't remember.
The one that gets you high.
Exactly. I can't cook without that.
You guys load into the ship. It's kind of cramped with all the people in it. A lot of them look tired or malnourished. You did notice while running away, a lot of the toy soldiers had turned into those very withered corpses, as if Grayson was shoving them in armors and then right before they died, turning them into toy soldiers.
So, bunch of mercy killing.
Yeah.
Huh.
I still don't feel bad.
I do a little. I mean, I feel bad for the fact that they went through it.
Honestly, you probably rescued about 15 toy soldiers.
Like, I honestly
that
don't feel
weren't
bad because it's
immediately
mercy
dead.
killing. Because you don't know what they've done.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
most definitely.
Well, fair.
They could have killed.
Still
they could have
would
killed
have been
other
like
people.
Still
So
would have been
it's
like
better
a
to
very
mercy kill.
agonizing way to live.
You guys sail back. Are you guys gonna like talk to the wife and daughter about their dad?
I'm just gonna sleep.
Yeah, I'll bring it up with.
I think
you know where. Animus, you are going to get pulled aside by Jason.
Drake is just gonna kind of like look down at himself, still trying to understand what the hell happened during that fight.
But the daughter will go, "You know where my dad is?"
Yeah, I know where he is. He's back on the island we're going to. Do they look like almost the exact same as the photo? Like they didn't
She
age?
looks like the photo, but a bit older.
Okay, slightly older.
It's quite
wait, you
possible
said
that's
bit.
an old photo of her too.
All right.
They get excited that you're taking it there. Jason pulls Animus somewhere private into like a lone room on the ship. And he just goes, Animus, can I ask you a question?
Sure. What brought this on? Is everything all good?
Yeah, it's fine. I noticed something during the whole raiding of the island. Why are you holding back?
Okay, there's a backstory here. So basically, when I think you're a chill guy. You're a good. You're fine to tell this to. Just don't go posting this to any news story wanting to know or something like that.
He puts his phone away that he was typing on Twitter for a second. He goes, "Oh, no, sorry."
Puts away the recording device.
But so I've only even told only one of the crew my whole story, but basically when I first got my devil fruit powers, it was in an attempt to cure a genetic disease that my brother and I have. It runs in the family, and it seems to have cured me because I don't have. Is it called dementia in this world? It's like some special. It's like some special type that's like very expressively my family exclusively.
The way I always described it is you know the have you played PS4 Spider-Man?
Yes.
You know the disease that Doc Ock has that's like kind of making his body useless?
Yeah.
It's a mix of that and dementia.
Okay.
That is just kind of basically leaving you a vegetable.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It. You know, my younger brother started experiencing symptoms, and we sought out a devil fruit that could possibly cure us. He wanted to take something of a 50-50, see if it would cure me or cure him, and lo and behold, I got the powers. And he's left with nothing. So I'm trying to go and find a cure, but for him. But soon after gaining my powers, there was a single Marine. He was a janitor about my height and general appearance, who we had paid to find medicine for my sister when she got terminally sick. It was controlled substance. It's something the Marines would have access to, but we wouldn't be able to go out and simply buy. So we paid a low-ranking Marine to go get the medicine for us so we could potentially save her life. Found out about a month or so later that he had gone and gambled it all away. And shortly thereafter, my younger sister died of her illness. So with my newfound powers, I went out and I found him. I pushed him into the water and I forced him to maintain my gaze using my powers, and he sat there and drowned in about a foot high water right there on the beach. Just the anger I felt in that moment was so absurd and intense. I kept seeing the fear in his eyes. I don't know if I were to stop holding back. I don't know what I would become. If that's how I am when I decide that I am able to kill someone. He was a horrible person, like so crippled by his own laziness that he had all the power to save a life and didn't. He was a horrible person. He deserved what he got, but I still don't know. Like, I am terrified that if I cross that line, that it's not going to be some horrible Marine. It's going to be some kid like that Marine that is like that Marine we let loose on the island, and who just some kid who got enlisted against his will and didn't want any part of the Marines. I am terrified that I would be the monster that I hate so much.
I get that. I truly do. However, the one piece of advice I would give to you is that sometimes we try to hold back and cover up and hide from what we might be. And by the time we realize it's too late. Don't let your fear stop you from helping or saving the ones you love if it is within your ability.
I know that this is a conversation. This is a similar conversation to what I've already had with my confidant in the crew. but I'm still working on like having that confidence. Like, it's not about drive. It's about crossing that threshold. Just letting go of how afraid of myself I am.
You'll get there one day, sooner or later. I give you
I
a little
appreciate that.
smile, and it's like, all right, let's get back on.
Absolutely.
So, after a few days, you guys will arrive back at the island. I'm gonna say on the sail there, you will get a newspaper drop. All of your guys' bounties have gone up to 500 million.
Woo!
Oh.
Do we have titles yet? I want to know.
Surely we gotta have monikers at that bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down.
There is. We're gonna keep them simple. We have. We're gonna have. Mantis the Serpent. We'll keep them simple. Mantis the Serpent. Animus the Mind Master.
I've given myself a moniker like 2 times.
We're gonna do Stormbringer Drake.
Woo! I am the storm.
Jurassic Tempest the Jurassic Warrior.
Yeah, cool.
This is
Jurassic Warrior.
That actually works so well.
And Animus.
You already did
I
me.
already did. Who didn't I do?
Mantis.
Cloud.
Wait. Oh yeah, Cloud.
Cloud is going to be
Please.
Blood Ripper Cloud.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll fucking
Blood River
take it.
Cloud.
With 500,000 bounty or 500 million each. Not only that, Animus, give me a investigation.
Investigation.
Yes.
That's gonna be a 28. I always do good on the mad important rolls for the most part.
The paper reads about how Marine HQ is currently under attack by these unknown white soldiers, seeming to be led by 2 admirals.
Oh.
In the picture, you see a tall let's see if I have a picture for him.
A tall goth woman.
Okay.
If this is what I think it is.
Let me see if I can see the picture. Find the picture. Hold on. I remember what picture I wanted to use. I just gotta find it. You see a tall, blonde-haired man with a big beard, kind of hair that comes down, almost All Might style, with the 2 bangs that go to either side of his hair. Specifically weakened All Mights. Wearing a cloak of justice, in the admiral style. With these green shards coming off his hand, as he seems to be fighting That is a picture of him. He seems to be fighting some of the suits of armor that you recognize as the armor you have been fighting, but looking a little more souped up. At his side, you see a young boy with a rifle firing through one of the suits of armor. And you very much recognize it as your little brother.
Of course he's there right now.
He seems to be fighting against the attackers that are invading Marine HQ.
I hope Silas is safe.
The reports are talking about how Marine HQ is slowly being overran, and that the Marines are slowly being butchered.
Okay. So, Animus is mostly going to try to keep a cool head about this as best he can. Not very effective, visibly stressed.
Make sure to update wanted poster.
So, I'm going to relay this information to Cloud as soon as I can find him on the ship.
You'll probably find him like in the
Jason. Everyone like has their own newspaper. Jason's gonna go, that's Admiral Diamond. If he is fighting the suits of armor that are supposedly being led by two admirals, that means the two admirals would be Admiral Phoenix and Admiral Sawyer.
Right.
Check.
Yes.
That's a name. That's a name you very much care about.
I'm sorry, my brain's not working. It's late.
Admiral Sawyer is the Kraken dude who took Cole.
Oh fuck,
bro.
Drake is just going to eyes narrow. Oh, that's where he is.
They are currently attacking Marine HQ.
All right. Hey, y'all want to head in Marine HQ?
I am.
You're insane.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah. So, look, I know rushing to the aid of Marines is not something you want. It's not something that I want. But that in the picture right here, I'm going to point to it. That's my little brother. It is, regardless of strategy, regardless of how well we think we can do it, once we drop these people off at the island, I think we should go. I will stake everything on this. This is it. If his life hangs in the balance, nothing I could ever do is certain. Plus, this also confirms our theory, well, my theory personally, of two separate factions within the Marines, at least, where Phoenix and River are part of some either rogue faction or maybe even just they're either in the majority or the minority on this one. It's not clear, but at the very minimum, they are on the side of these white soldiers who are marching on Marine headquarters.
As far as you can tell, Phoenix is the one in control of the suits of armor.
Which I suspect that I don't have personal history with Phoenix like I suspect most of the rest of the crew does, considering River is one of her underlings. But this could be our chance to strike at the people who have set us all on this journey, who have done so much to so many people. This could be it. This could be our best chance, especially if we can find allyship with, other Marines who are not these bloodthirsty murderers loser gamblers or genocidal maniacs like we run across for most of our journey.
The irony.
This could be a excellent chance.
I look forward to the chance to caving Phoenix's skull.
What?
Yeah, Phoenix is the one who burned down your hometown.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Are we all in
As we
agreement on
used,
this one?
Hoyer is the one who took gold.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd like to.
like I said earlier, I just went straight to go sleep.
I would like.
Oh.
Yep, figured.
Speaking of sleep.
Okay, D&D's over. Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah, we were about to be ending.
Makes sense.
I would
Yeah.
also like to. I'd also like to get an upgrade. Pulling out like a crystal, I guess.
Are we taking a level from that?
Yes, you will be leveling.
Oh,
Sick.
thank God.
Big level.
Not really.
I can take
For me, it
ability
is.
improvement score. Screw you.
Oh my, for me it is.
That is a 3.
Oh right, yeah,
That
health.
is a 10. I'll take a 10.
Roll me that hail.
D12. That
We'll
would
just have
be
to message
good.
him later. I got a 4.
Ability improvement.
I even get it level 10. Oh.
Great strength. Do not care.
Right.
I get
So you don't want
split
the tough feat?
enchantment.
+4 for strength.
Starting at level 10, when you cast an enchantment spell of first level or higher that targets only one creature, it now targets a second creature.
Nice.
Which, as far as stuff like Hold Person is concerned, that get more targets as you upcast it, it just tacks one on. Anyway, I will be hopping out. Some buddies of mine are looking to play Night Raid.